And did you do yours?
Yep.
Okay. And then draw another 5 cards. And this time Mike gets to pick first.
You should have done crime.
I was thinking of it.
It's his game that he picked.
I rolled the dice.
Yeah.
So
So
it's crime.
Crime is a crime. Yeah, like Nikki's favorite.
Sure.
Alright, here we go. This is fine. Let's turn off this cord. Okay.
So what does it mean, like the 1, 2, and 3?
So this says 1 target within range 1, so that's saying everything in range 1. 1 target within range 2. So the more you upgrade it, the better it gets.
Oh, that one, I didn't notice that. I still like mine, but that's cool.
I think I'm going to compromise on that whole camera for every person deal. Remember I said it was just too ridiculous to have a camera for everybody, even though that's like the best way to stream?
Yeah.
I'm going to do it, I think, just for myself. Because that I can definitely do. Just pick another camera here. It wouldn't overload my computer because it's just one more camera and I know what I got to do. And then,
but then they can see a general idea of what you're doing.
What I'm doing,
which
right.
is the same thing that we're all doing.
Yes. So they can at least follow me and see my gameplay. So they're seeing the whole game, not just, like, for example, this game, all they're seeing is this, which is fine. It's cool to see, like, all the stupid stuff we're going to be doing, but they're not going to see why, like, the decisions.
How it's working.
Right. Why am I making the decisions I'm making? Which is like, oh, where do I put this card? Where do I put this card?
Johnny.
Thanks, bro.
Really? Oh, I didn't get this voicemail earlier.
Okay, then discard that. All right, now starting with you.
I'm going to turn.
Yep.
And kill that.
Dead. Okay.
And then I'll move 2.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I got a turn.
Yep.
There's nothing to hit.
Okay.
What? Well, hold up. Yeah, there's nothing I can hit.
Okay.
So what does this scrap mean?
Turn.
Okay, so glad you asked. So instead of taking a card, you can instead use the scrap ability, which there's only 2 of them. Which is one is to swap 2 undamaged slots. So you can, if something's not in the right order, you can change the order of them, or you can repair something. So, and I'll explain how repairing works, how we get damaged. But just know that you can, the ones that say repair, you can just repair something. Did you already do yours?
Yep.
All right, my turn, which is move forward.
So you're gonna get another camera?
For mine, yeah. And then this will go forward.
That's selfish.
Well, I can't have it for everybody. I could. That's what I want to do. Is have a camera for everyone. But I just think it'd be too much for one. I don't know that everybody would want a camera. Like.
All up in their groin?
I don't care.
But then you couldn't make this easier for me, because then I gotta spend the money on every camera too.
You're gonna make a big one, Dave.
Plus, these are not cheap. Like this, one of these bars, like is like $30 to $40.
What?
Yeah. Plus this camera is like $60. So for 4 cameras.
So it's $100.
We can make that shit out of PVC.
Yeah, it's basically that's what it would cost me.
You could make this shit out of PVC.
You could. But that's work.
Somebody's already made it.
Exactly. And then I'm going to use the aimbot to kill this thing. Alright, and then 5 more. You can do it, babe. You get to pick first. You can face it towards you if you want. Makes it easier to read.
Can I choose first?
Yep.
I need to turn around. I need to...
Okay.
I'm guessing this is like a prologue mission.
This is a tutorial.
Yeah.
There's no enemies. Yeah.
So what is it? Okay. So if Skewer kills a minion, place it on this card, max of 1. Before drawing damage, you may instead scrap at the minion.
Yep. Which is good. It protects you from damage, basically.
Okay.
But damage isn't coming into play yet. This is once we kill this last crystal, then we're gonna have to actually fight and potentially take damage.
Kill the last. Oh.
Yeah. Let's see.
What time are they burning around?
I don't know. Probably around 7, 8, something like that. We'll play. Alright. Where'd my cup? No. Oh, I did. Guess not.
What's the timer for?
It's for the game to keep people from over puzzling about picking their card. Because the problem is there's 5 cards, and you know what's going to happen on your turn, and once the board gets crazier, there's going to be a shit ton of people. There's a potential for somebody to spend way too long
Makes sense. Yeah.
picking a card. Like, okay, if I put that there, I'll do this, 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 and that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What if I did that? Okay, I'm going to do that. So this is supposed to be, you turn it up, it's like 45 seconds, and if at the end of this, not everybody's picked their card, the rest of the cards get handed out randomly. But I don't think it's necessary unless it becomes necessary, essentially. Alright, so now you start, babe.
So I move forward and then turn.
Can you hit something with your turn? No, with your turn.
Within one range, but.
Which?
Oh yeah. So I hit that
I
thing.
think she's beating it for us.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I can hit that one.
Bam! Alright. Tutorial almost done. Kaboom! Okay. Alright, so we destroyed the crystals. I'm gonna save you guys the.
I want to hear it.
I will. You know I like reading. Missions, let's see. Okay, so this is something that'll happen on other missions too. A certain trigger is met, and then you read something, and all of a sudden the mission changes. So it's not actually over. So now we can start taking damage. And the crystal shards have exploded. Starting with the current first player, draw 1 damage card and follow the instructions. In order, every player must draw and execute 1 damage card. So babe, draw that.
Why isn't it's not my turn anymore?
No, it's your turn. Yeah, it's you draw it, and then we're all gonna draw 1. So
Draw 1.
Yep.
Do I show you?
Yeah, just read it or whatever it does.
Rotate 90 degrees.
Okay, so this means you have to slot it into one of your spots, and it's not by choice; it's random. So roll one that's 6-sided die. So it goes in slot 5, and now you have to do that.
So can I put any card over top of it then?
No, the only way to get rid of it is to use the scrap ability that says repair 1 damage. All right, it could be helpful in some cases because rotating is not terrible.
Render your command line swap. Reorder your command line. Swap slots 3 and 4.
Okay, that's a 1-use thing, so that just gets discarded. And then mine gets slotted in. Let's see. 4, and if it's something there, it covers that up until you get rid of
So we
it.
keep these like for the whole
Just-
campaign?
No, just for the mission.
Okay.
Roll the rune dice and turn to face the direction. All right, Mike.
Rotate right 90 degrees.
That is, you gotta roll. No, that's I think it gets slotted in. If you see that symbol, it means you have to slot it in. So you gotta roll a dice, and it gets slotted wherever you roll. So it goes on top of 1. There you go. All right, and then that was the crystal shards exploding. We did that. Thank you for the sound effects. That's how we get more
Quality
viewers.
stream.
Yeah.
Quality stream.
Yeah.
That's what we have to do with.
You're not even
Cora.
watching yourself.
Yeah.
That's how bad we are right
I don't understand why it's not giving me the viewer. Would they fix it to where you can't even watch yourself anymore?
Can't. No more.
That's such bullshit. We are streaming, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a very low delay. It's only a few seconds. Like 2-3 seconds.
Man, this is ridiculous. Nobody's talking. Nobody's here. I'm not even here. All right. Oh, there he is.
What's up, man?
Ask and you shall receive. Huh? Viewers.
He heard it. He felt it.
He felt it, the call. I'm here for 30 seconds. What's up, guys? Alright, so the next thing is to eliminate all minions. First, place the minions. Locate the minion figures. Place a minion on each designated space in the diagram. So, 1 here, 1 here. Got it! 1 there.
Yawning's contagious.
1 there. 1 there. There.
Easy peasy.
Oh, Dip, guest appearance. Yeah, we got a set of boobs.
They were joking about making a shirt saying, what was it? Substitute gamer or something.
Yeah.
Second round pick.
Second round.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Bench warmer.
Yeah.
Alright, so you went.
No one else went through
Okay, so
that
now
turn.
you get to go, Dustin.
Nice.
All these guys have one health out, and everything does 1 damage. So
How
one
do you
hit
know
kills
with their
them.
health?
It's just one. It's just
Or
that's what.
even the big thing?
That's
the
a
bomb?
That's a bomb that comes in later.
It's actually a mine.
Yeah, it is. Whatever. Oh, yeah, no, you don't draw. You take your turn.
Oh.
Put that back on top. Because she went. Now it's your turn to go. So you just do whatever you're.
Oh, okay, so it continues.
Yeah.
Okay. Move 2. 1, 2. This guy on the left gets splatted.
Great, man.
Good, man.
And dandy.
No chair string today. We already ate. Sorry about that.
90 degrees, and he's dead.
Nice. 2 deaths. All right.
Somebody fall asleep.
Mike, Cyclotron, you must turn 90 degrees. Then I get to move, and okay, so. What do I want to do? I could do this, and then move forward. And then move forward. No, doesn't work. I'm not gonna be able to hit anything. This is bullshit. I'll just turn 90 this way. Do this, and then that doesn't hit anything, and then Omni Stomp, move forward 1 space or to either side. I'll move this way, stomp on him, and then I get to use my damage, roll the rune die to face that direction. So this is red, green, yellow, blue, which matches this. That's the way you roll. So green, I turn to face that direction, which I'm already facing. So now it's Mike's turn.
Rotate once 90 degrees. Then I rotate again and kill this guy.
Nice.
And then I move forward 1 and stomp him.
Nice. All right.
Can you move twice and then still kill him? Or just, do you have to land on top of him to kill him? Because I can move twice.
If you every time you move into a space,
You just stop?
You kill him. No, you kill
Oh,
him
so I could then do this?
and would kill another guy.
Okay. Well, I am going to move there. That way I
Okay,
can line myself up with that.
gotcha. All right.
Now, did they move?
Yes. So after everybody's gone, which they have, then we get to minion movement. We just roll this die, and they all move that direction, which they can't because they can never move off the board, which is red. So they don't do anything. And then minions would spawn, but there's no minions that spawn in this one. And then they attack. And minions, after they move, they attack every spot that's orthogonally adjacent to them. So not diagonal, only left, right, up, and down. So after they move, when you take a damage, all you do is you draw a card. So a damage card. That's it.
Okay.
And you can just keep drawing damage cards. You never die, but your machine just keeps getting more and more fucked up.
That's funny.
All right, and then that's it. So now Dustin, you go
I don't
first.
understand how you don't die. But
We're badass. We're invincible.
then you shouldn't take any damage.
Well, we're semi-invincible. We're death immune. And our goal now is to kill every minion. And of course, you can repair and reprogram now if you want to. Like if you want to get rid of your damage card, you can discard any card that says repair 1 damage, or you can swap 2 things if that's what you want to do. But you don't get the card; you just have to discard it. So you're getting rid of your.
Do we have any blankets down here?
I can get you. I'll certainly do that.
Wasn't that just upstairs? Or do you have 2?
No, it was just upstairs.
Oh.
I've been asking him to have you guys help him for the past 3 months or so. Ever since we got that big one up there.
That was supposed to come down here?
Yeah.
Were you selling that one?
No, we're gonna switch it out and get rid of the glass.
Ah,
You want the
okay.
glass one?
Oh, I'll ask Liz, but probably not. She wants one that hangs on the wall. Like an entertainment center that she'll mount to the wall.
You just put some brackets or something. Sit it on the brackets. Done.
Perfect.
Well, I guess if you anchor it Because that's a lot of weight.
It is so that
Yes,
they're
sir.
wide. So as long as you're hitting all the studs.
And does it?
It
I mean, because
will-
you
it
probably
go
you can
on to
hit
everybody
3 or
else
4
as well?
studs as wide as it is.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
that
think they
stays.
give you
So
pretty good sized
Wow,
lines. So you just gotta make sure you
this.
hit the studs.
Yeah.
discard that.
Oh,
Swap
okay.
'em. Boom.
All right.
Because then you would
I'm
hang
so
the
sorry.
TV, or no, your TV's
But
already
then I
hung.
would still then I would also hang the TV. It's
I'll
just like
take
it looks cleaner because the floor is wide open underneath it. My cousin has one. It actually
Yeah.
does look really
scrap.
nice.
I'll just repair. I'll get rid of.
But they're a little expensive, like $200 or $300.
I'll get rid of
bucks.
this.
You get a regular one for
repair
$100.
this. There you go.
Yeah.
Dustin,
You gotta hurry. I'm so sorry.
Dustin made us start the timer.
What?
Yeah.
Oh what? Wait.
Hurry.
Oh,
No!
All right, Nikki gets hers randomly.
No, no.
And put it wherever you want.
Alright, let's kill shit first.
It's like, yeah, that'll never happen. Dustin's over here. I do this, I do that. Alright, you may take the first action. That's cool.
Turn. 2. Nothing.
Yes! Oh, you upgraded. Nice. To be useless. That's amazing.
Oh, I forgot about upgrading. What?
I turned
Wow,
that.
you went from useless straight into being more useless.
You're right. You upgraded to more uselessness. This is incredible. Turn 90. Move forward 1 space. Target anybody within a range of 1. Nothing. So I'm useless too. Here goes Mike.
You're like a rabid squirrel or something.
can't hit nothing.
Yes.
Turn 90 degrees, and I'm gonna move 1.
Okay.
I could move 2, but then he might damage me.
Yes. What do you think ahead, bro? Leech strats. Alright. So now they move. We just roll this.
I didn't move,
Oh, sorry. Go.
right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you're good. We skipped you.
Gee.
Your last.
Jeez.
Yep, your last.
Move forward 1 space. Where am I here? I can't hit anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hit anything. Yeah. I can move forward 1 space. Because I have to, right?
Yes, your only choice.
Oh. I have turned 90 degrees. I can't hit anything. Am I rotating this right or my right?
The character's right.
character's right. Yeah.
Then I'm facing that way.
Alright, that's it. Alright, now the minions move blue, which only this guy moves, and then he attacks whoever that is.
Oh
You
no.
draw a damage card.
Major glitch. Reorder your command line. Swaps slots 1 and 6.
Oh man, that happens last now.
Swap slots 2 and 5.
Okay.
And then 3 and 4.
That one could like really
Oh
destroy
yeah, that's
your
like one of the worst
entire
ones.
build.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like the worst one. Alright, and then they don't spawn, and now we draft 5 cards. And
Why
now,
don't they spawn?
because in this mission they don't. The next mission is gonna, it steps up considerably. Like, minions everywhere type shit, and they keep coming. Alright, so I will take up. We should make Dustin get his random.
I was just saying, I'll just take just long enough that Nikki gets hers.
Oh sweet, that's pretty good. Not that it matters. I'll just take the aimbot upgrade.
Is it more beneficial to fill everything out and then upgrade?
Each one, you could just. There's not really a more beneficial. It's just what you want to do. You could just literally only have 2 slots and upgrade all of them to 3, and that could be just as powerful as somebody that has 1 card in every slot. I think I like to get kind of what I did, like at least usually 3 cards, maybe more, and then start upgrading. But you don't have to. It's however
I'm
you
gonna
want.
have to go randomly, aren't I?
No, you're good. It's all Mike's fault. I'll make Dustin get random. The wife gets a free pass. Sorry,
I
guys.
was watching 2 days ago. I was watching a Final Fantasy VIII speedrun,
Mhm.
which was cool because I haven't seen Final Fantasy VIII in a while. But he holds the record for 100 bosses at like 8 hours and 20 minutes, which is, I guess, insane for Final Fantasy VIII. But I was thinking, that's all he plays for the most part.
That's it.
All he speedruns is an 8-hour game every few days.
Yeah. And you gotta practice. I mean, if you want to practice, like
Yeah.
today I run an 8-hour game. Tomorrow I run an 8-hour game. The next day I run an 8-hour game. It's the same game every time.
Nuts.
It is nuts.
God.
Start memorizing it at that point.
Well, that's the point. But the point is that you're doing the
And a
same
game like,
exact
see,
thing.
because
for
I was
8
talking
hours.
to, because there was probably about like I'd say there was like 100 people in there, but a lot of people weren't talking. So I was talking to them a lot, and I asked them, because I don't know if you know about like the Final Fantasy VII speed run. There's a part in the game with claw armor, because if you save, you can't save because you lose time.
Yeah.
So if you die,
You're
your
right.
run's pretty much over. So in Final Fantasy VIII, there's not really a big risk of dying. But in Final Fantasy VII, the claw armor is RNG, where he just picks up two of your people, and then if he just whacks you once, it's game over. And that's like 4 or 5 hours into the run.
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's
yeah.
why I can't speedrun. I like speedrunning like a 30-minute game.
30 minutes, maybe an hour. Maybe
Exactly.
an hour, sure.
Yeah. But an 8-hour game?
Yeah, fuck that.
Too much.
Nah.
Alright.
I don't have that kind of attention span anyway.
I'll go first.
That's me.
Sorry. Turn 90 degrees, moves sideways, and then one target within 1 range.
Now get me into
Your
an
turn, Mike.
SVU marathon. I can sit there for 8 hours.
Well, that's different because it's different. Every show you're watching is new. It's
Well, yeah.
the speed run.
See, I don't have the attention span for
What
8
he's
hours.
talking about
90
is
degrees.
I know what a speed run is.
you're watching season 1 every day for like a week straight, and every day
Of what, like a
TV show. Yeah, it's like, and it's probably less exciting than that.
Because at least there's 12 episodes.
Different episode. Yeah, I mean, I guess in Final Fantasy, it's like the 2-hour part is still different from the 1-hour part, but still.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and like a Final Fantasy VIII game, yeah, you're right. Let's say a season's 12 episodes long and the episodes are 45 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, watching that straight, binging that show every single day
Exactly.
for years.
Exactly.
Because
Until you can just memorize what they're gonna say before they say it. Like
Do you have
that.
to go to the bathroom?
Huh?
Or
They-
eat?
I don't know what they do.
most of
He
the
probably has a snack.
so it actually is cool because they're like in Final Fantasy VIII, for example, you can't skip cutscenes in those types of games.
Oh, so
he knows which cutscenes.
are long enough.
Like there was one point in the game. Did you ever beat Final Fantasy VIII?
Oh, yeah.
So it's when Renoa, like after you capture her in outer space,
Yep.
there's like
on the Ragnarok when they're having like
yes,
the like
so
love
that's
session.
long, and then not long after that, there's a cutscene that's, I mean, it's got to be like 6 or 7 minutes long,
Mhm.
and it's just a long ass song, and he literally just turned his webcam off and just did something,
Right.
Because he knew he had that much time to at least pee.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Your turn, babe.
What am I doing?
You're at command line.
Oh, we're at that point?
Yes, because I wanted to kill something. Mike did something that was already dead. So if you can kill yours, it's well.
So move forward 1 space. Move forward 1 space.
Right back where she started. Okay.
You okay?
You turn 90 degrees to the right. Oh, that's
Eventually.
Damn it. Oh, nice. Yes. This is where you started last turn, right?
I
You
don't
were
know.
like here, doot doot, and this turn, doot doot.
Yep.
Turn.
Oh, that's amazing.
Awesome. Your turn.
I move forward.
Death.
Not making fun of you.
You are making fun
No,
of me.
don't worry. It's gonna happen to all of us. Wait till we start taking a bunch of damage. We're gonna be like, all right, I guess I'm just running in circles. All right. So we win. GG. All right. Now time to get real. All right. So we get to find and open Operation Short Fuse envelope.
So now are they always in the same order?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Oh.
Mistakes.
Did you remember like what order they went in when you played it last time, or did you have to Google it?
No, because you only get like this many, like 4 cards, and then a book. So once we were done, I think I don't know what I did. I might have looked it up. I don't know. All right. So each one of us gets one of these cards, specific to your character. So I get this one. Who's the flamehead guy? We want this one. Yeah. Thank you. So these are special abilities that we get, but you can only get them So from now on, when we kill a guy, they no longer just get removed from the board. They're going to go over here. Okay? And once we kill 5 enemies, and we get to this point, we get a gear as a team. So we take one of these gears and we put it on number 1. And then all these get cleaned up. We kill another 5 enemies, then this goes up to 2. And as this gets up to whatever number this is, you can flip your card over once you get to that number.
Oh, because I don't want to read it.
You can read it. It's this is just like your special ability. It's only active once we hit that many gears.
And it doesn't have to go in a spot.
No.
Right? It's just an.
It depends on what it says. Like mine, I just use it and then it goes away. Yours is the same way. What's the
Mine
missing?
looks like it.
Slots.
I don't know if it.
So that just means it just stays face up outside your board. It's just permanent for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, just special ability. All right.
Do we? So like, if let's say we get to 4 and we spend it, do we then go down to
No,
0?
it stays.
Oh,
And
okay.
if we ever get to 15, you get to activate our overdrive ability, which is different for all of us.
First. Oh, okay.
Alright, so mission setup. So our objective is to push or tow the bomb to a repair pad before the bomb explodes. So we need...
Ah, cool. I was going to ask if the map got bigger.
Yes.
Oh, so we restart?
Yep. So all the cards you have, they get discarded and somebody can actually please shuffle.
Even the damage cards?
Yes. And make sure they go on the damage deck. And then if you guys could shuffle those. Let's see.
Damage.
So we...
I don't shuffle correctly.
You do. You just gotta,
I just shove them in there.
that works, yeah.
Give me the
The
damage
trick
charge.
is, let me see.
Yeah.
My only trick that I prefer when shuffling is because the cards are obviously open at top, right? So
I wanna shuffle like.
if you do this, the corners go in there and they start
Yeah.
wearing it out. So what I do is take just like you had it, and I
From the side.
like that, and I'll take the bottom corner and then just mash it in there, and that's fine because no big deal. And you can do that all day. Just mash that corner in there and push them in, bam. Or you can do it that way. It's fine. Or you can do it in the pile, shuffle, whatever. But just not the bending cards way, and then not to where they're sliding inside the sleeve, if possible. Alright, so we need, I think this one? Yep. And we need double red.
Oh, oil slick. Do we slide though?
Yes.
Oh, it's like Sorry. The game you hate.
Yeah.
This is just Sorry, but
Exactly.
advanced
Yeah.
Sorry.
Everything's just like Monopoly, I mean. This is the same game as Monopoly, I got it, you know. There's move, you know. You roll and move and... No, it's trash. Alright.
Who hating on the classics?
And then
Classic.
Orient,
I think I've only ever finished 1, possibly 2 games of Monopoly.
I finished a few.
So we can start on any of these 4 spots here. You guys can take your pick.
Where's my person? Ah. Thank you.
Where do you want to go, Johnny?
That doesn't matter. So here's the repair pad. Here is the bomb. And our job is to get this bomb to there.
So how do we carry it?
So you can push it. You can push it like normal. If you move into it, it does that. You can push it all the way, or you can also tow it, which means that if you're, where's my guy? Right here. If you're adjacent to it in any way, you can move and drag it behind you like that. But
And can other people pick it up from you?
yes, well, you only move once. So if I moved it here and then you were here, you could take it with you somewhere else. Yes, but we
If
never
s-
actually pick it up. It
If
just
someone's here and moves forward, do they move both of
yes,
you? Okay.
yep, exactly. The only time that chain reaction of moving doesn't happen is if the last piece can't move into that spot for whatever reason.
So can the bomb kill people?
Yes, but every time it does, it takes a damage, which is bad because once it's health, because these guys can also attack it, which takes a damage, and I'm about to tell you how much health it has, but once it dies, then it blows up and we all die.
I thought we don't die.
Well, we can lose. We don't die. We just lose. I
From
guess.
a massive explosion.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess that's dying. All right. Locate the new damage cards and add them. That's the mistake. I remember that. Alright, shuffle and place. That fucked me up the first time I read it. It said locate the new damage cards and add them to the damage deck. And I was like, we didn't get any. There was nothing in the envelope. So I was pissed. I was like, they forgot my fucking cards. But then I looked it up and it's an error. Alright, locate and place the school. Locate each character in any space, any direction. Put the bomb, spawn the minions. Take special note of the repair pad. Okay, I got that. When we have 0 gears to start. Doom
Oh,
track.
so they don't carry over.
No. The Doom tracker is used. It'll track the where's the Doom tracker? Let's see. Place a metal gear on the 5th spot. So.
It only has 5
It's
health.
5 health. That's it.
That's
Runes are shiny, but you can ignore the runes. Okay. Schematic cards, which I already told you about. New board spaces. The rune spaces. So minions will now spawn on these spaces potentially. So if you're standing on it, you just prevent them from spawning. Repair pads. If you're damaged and you step into a repair pad, you can get rid of one of your damage cards. And oil slicks. Whenever you move into it, you just keep moving in the same direction. So you like if I had to move 1, I'd move 1, but then keep going. If I had to move 1, I'd move 1, and then keep going all the way to here. Essentially. That goes for the bomb and us. And then I told you about now the only thing about towing, so pushing works normally. Towing, you have to at least have 2 movement to tow it. So if you have a move 1 card, that you can't tow it. You have to have at least 2 movement, and then no matter how much movement you have, you can only move 1 space. So you need at least 2, and if you have any 2 or greater, it doesn't matter. You just move 1 space and the bomb moves behind you.
But for pushing, you can.
Pushing is normal, so you can do move 2, 1, 2. It's just towing it. It's what's fucked up. Is that where it goes?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm kidding about really ramping up on this one.
Oh, yeah. This one's kind of hard too, because you gotta really watch the bomb. Because if you just drag it in here, the minions will just like fuck it up.
Yeah.
I think we lost this one the first time we did it.
How many health does it have again? How much health?
5, which is tracked here. Alright. Move the bomb to the repair pad. For this mission, there are a few specific rules. For this mission and all future missions, the first draft is a double draft. The first player deals 10 command cards face up on the table. In order, players take turns picking 1 card until each player has 2 cards in total and discard the remainder. So we get to start the game with 2 cards. So who went first? Who did the last draw? Who was first last?
I think it was me.
Alright, so I'll draw 10. Did you guys shuffle right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we pick 2.
Should we do 1 and then 1?
Yes. 1 each, and then it keeps going. So I'll just take.
I'm ready to go to bed.
I guess I'll take origami stone. I'll take that. Yep.
Now, when we cannot hurt the bomb, can we?
No. Unless you push it into a minion.
But if we push it into a minion, it gets damaged?
Yes.
Oh.
you. Okay. After Dustin takes his, then we can start playing. And I get to use my cards first. And I am here, so I'll do move up 1 and move up 1. That's Mike's turn.
So I move
Speed.
1, 2.
Yep.
I'm thinking.
Yep.
So if I move up 1,
You can't tow it.
so if I'm here and then I elect to move 2 next turn, will I be able to tow it with me?
I still get to start adjacent to it.
So I'll just move once and then I'll move once again.
Okay, your turn, Lou.
I'm gonna move 1 forward, and I don't have a range to kill anything yet.
Okay. And you have to turn that, right?
No.
Oh, Flame Spitter doesn't have a turn. Okay. Alright, and then your turn, Dustin. Yes!
Bro.
I took my
Epic.
Blaze card.
Did I?
No,
Oh, he did.
Oh.
Alright,
Baby.
mission. Movement. For this mission only, the minions always move 1 space towards the bomb. Given 2 equally close spaces, they prefer moving in the blue or green directions. If there are no spaces that would move the minion closer to the bomb, it stays put. Alright, so they all move towards the bomb, which would be the...
These would just go.
It said it would move blue or green.
If it has a
preferably.
choice, yeah. Yeah, so that way...
Does it matter which way they're facing?
And
No.
so this goes then.
Yes. And those already,
Already
moved.
moved those.
Those already moved. Those were already
Oh.
She already got those. Alright. And then they attack, nothing happens, and then, well, first you spawn. So now we put on this mission only, they spawn on every spot.
What?
Every burn spot.
What?
I told you this game ramps up quickly.
I was not prepared for this.
They spawn in every spot?
Yep. Normally they
I
don't.
know.
Normally they don't do that.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
How do they expect people to... I mean, does it get even harder?
Well, yes and no. Yes, it gets harder. But in this mission, normally they don't spawn in every spot. You get to roll this.
Yeah.
But in this mission, they do. Now, it looks like a lot, but every mission is going to be like this, where it looks like it's ridiculous, but I think you'll be surprised on how many minions you're capable of killing after a couple turns. The more cards you do get really strong.
Okay.
All right. So, don't forget, you can't die. So what's the problem? Yeah.
You're right.
Just run in.
Just get fucked.
All right. So that was now minions would attack, which they don't attack anything, and then we go back to the draft. And I went first, and now Mike, you draw 5 cards. Oh wait, hold on. Dustin's got the memory core. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
What's that mean?
Speak up.
If I'm the first player.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
Bro.
It's all exciting, man.
We need a new blender. I was thinking about making a smoothie. But we need a new blender. Maybe I should put that on my Christmas list.
Okay, babe.
Because you know Christmas is right around the corner. Unfortunately.
They have auto tappers now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So now my idle games.
Oh,
Now they truly play themselves.
So what does it mean by 2
You have
targets
to pay
within
for it
1
in
range?
game, or is it an app?
So
It's
2
an
targets, 2 enemies that are
Free,
within
bro.
1 range.
Fuck yeah. I got so excited that I went and got a bunch of clicker games.
You must turn.
I don't even play it. I just see the results.
So it'll tap it.
Ooh.
Constantly.
You can
Okay.
add more tap points.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Wow. This is great. I'm gonna be the
Okay.
king of this game. Except for the people that have been doing it for like the same thing you're doing for like 2 years straight.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I really want ice cream. No, I'm full.
Okay.
Don't tell me somebody's outside of our house again. You're not leaving.
Who's outside of our house?
Wow.
No, Liz called him one night saying it was a creepy dude outside.
Keep going.
And he had to leave. Unacceptable.
Not allowed again.
Let's see. It's cute.
Oh, speaking of
Okay.
creepy people, let me see if I can find.
Oh no.
Alright. Now, starting with you, babe. Oh, wait.
No.
No, Mike.
See, I pulled up that number and it was a different number. Yeah, I got a. So it's obviously a scam because somebody's calling that number.
So here's
I don't know.
Costco offers a bunch of different ring products,
I have
but
no
that's their
idea.
security system.
Well, they're blocked at least.
10p security.
Right.
To slide a card here? Something?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. It's a sensor on the doors. Okay.
Alright. Just let me know if they keep calling. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Sensors 24/7.
But block them. That's all you
And they
can do.
also make floodlights.
For
and
only
they also-
$10 a month.
Yeah, the cloud is so cheap.
Alright. Alright. But
Doorbells or cameras. Okay. Right. Okay.
You get to do your cool one.
okay.
This is through Costco.
Mm-hmm.
It's like super cheap.
Yeah, and then they
Oh, you
have.
can order this offline?
Yeah.
You don't even have to be a member anymore.
Yeah, you do.
Or you do. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so this goes.
But I can send you my login.
So I kill this guy
Okay.
from Whipsaw.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
because they have that. They have like a
I move
floodlight
2.
thing,
Yeah.
and then they have the doorbell, and
Right,
they all
yeah.
connect through the
And
same
then I move
app.
again.
Not one of the
Separate card?
floodlight.
A
Just
separate
the-
card.
Okay.
Turn
And he
on
dies.
up there.
Nice.
Oh.
You're a beast. You're such a
Ah,
beast.
boy.
Alright.
Like, I wonder if that's happening a lot in the neighborhood.
Your
What,
turn,
how
babe.
about me?
Yeah.
My mom joined the little Facebook group to see if anything. The only thing she found was somebody stole some stuff from the church. That was it.
Oh, people are special. So move one space forward. I cannot target. You say I do not hit the bomb, right?
Nope.
Okay, but then I can't do anything else.
Can't do anything?
No.
Alright. Your turn, Dustin?
You're going to be really surprised what's about to happen.
Wow. Your uselessness is unparalleled.
Wait until it is my turn.
Jesus.
So what does that do? It's just you draw
Nothing.
extra cards?
Yeah.
But when I get to 3, I get to deal 3 cards.
Wait, what?
Yeah, face any direction and deal 3 cards. Oh wait, no, I deal 2 cards right now.
What?
Do I do that right now? Turn 90
No,
or
no,
what?
I think it's just saying instead of the +1, you now get to do the +2 during.
Oh, and deal +2 cards. Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Now I can deal 2 cards.
Only when you're first. When you're first player.
Right, when it comes around. You're
So
gonna be really happy I picked these.
But we don't get to pick extra cards. We just get to pick extra selection.
Right.
Uh,
Variety.
but in return, you're doing nothing.
Look, it all started because I couldn't get any move cards, man.
Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, my turn. So, move one space forward. Turn 90 degrees. Move one space forward. And
He texts you guys more than he actually even talks anything to me.
who?
Your guys' group message?
Yeah, do you see how active it is? There's always shit going on.
Fucking bangs everywhere.
Fucking blowjobs and
These fucking emojis.
So I need to start sending you some gifs and stuff throughout the day.
No, I think you just need to join the chat. I don't know if you want to do that then.
I don't know.
I don't know if girls are allowed. Can't speak for the group.
I
Alright.
also hate group messages.
Yeah, you would definitely hate ours. You would definitely hate ours.
I hate getting all the notifications.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially because when I'm in the chat, so
Oh, you shotgun.
yeah. Enter. Hi, enter. How? Enter. R. So everybody went, right? So now it's minions.
If they move up.
They do. I'm making sure I'm not missing a step. Yeah, so
Shit. So then these people move up. What
Yeah.
if we run out of minion tokens?
we won't.
Okay, so
Yep.
you know you like my sound effect. So can they go on this? Can they go on this
Yes.
thing? Okay. I can't really reach the other two. These.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. And then we minions spawn.
We're screwed.
We're not screwed. I'm telling you. We got this.
I don't believe you.
Okay? And then they attack. So this person draws 2 cards. Mike. One at a time, because they can alter the next one.
We order your command line, swap 1 and 2.
Nice. Next one.
What happened? Why
Roll
did
the
we...
rune die and move
You gotta
2
attack
spaces in that direction.
He didn't attack 3?
2 spaces to the side. Okay.
Why wouldn't it have been 3?
Why? This diagonal doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
I think it's discarded. Wait,
so
does that?
I'm not
hold
telling
on.
him anymore?
That one gets slotted in, so you don't do that right away.
Where does it get slotted?
You have to roll the 6-sided die.
Oh, so this doesn't happen right now.
Exactly. Yep.
Can I cover that up next turn?
No, you have to repair it with one of the cards that says. So instead of taking a card, you discard it and repair it.
One of these cards or
No, one of the ones
like
here. So like this one, if it's in the draft, you just say it says scrap.
Oh,
repair.
so that's what you scrap. Okay.
Yeah. All right. And now they attack, and now we draw 5 cards, which is Mike's turn, right? Or is it my turn? Or your turn? It's your turn. Yeah, you draw 5. Oh, I moved you. So that would put me here, here, and here, which means I would have taken a damage. Move 1 space to the right, but this gets slotted in.
So when I move, does
course.
this follow me still or no?
It can if you have at least 2 movement.
What if it goes? Yeah, it says move 2 spaces in that direction. So let's say I get yellow and it moves me this way. Would this follow me or what?
You get to choose. Let me see what the towing says.
It all came together.
It did. Oh, because you did. Nice.
It doesn't say,
No,
yeah.
it
It
makes
doesn't, you just need at least 2
So now you
movement.
can move 3.
So you have the option to do that.
This said this
Playing
number
vanilla.
keeps calling her, and she blocked it, but it's now called her like 75 times. So I'm gonna try to call it.
Do it.
What is it from?
It's apparently it's a translation hotline.
What?
What?
At the thing?
I
I guess.
it's probably just a spam call.
See, that's what I think it is.
And they're just, she might have pissed them off, and they're just like, okay, fuck it, I'll just keep hitting you. And they're just gonna tell
She
you.
said she calls and it just goes to voicemail. Hi, you keep calling my wife. Can you stop? You can report me, but you're calling my wife. I'll keep calling her.
So I wonder if you're both being scammed. Maybe they're like using both of your numbers and like.
Can that...
Because she said, you keep calling me.
You
So,
motherfuckers.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Oh.
Faded voice.
I'm just gonna give her the treatment that Liz got.
Fair
So
enough.
we can keep playing.
Yeah, no. What is this? This is the cards that I'm picking from. Chain lightning's gotta be good.
I wonder.
Alright, I get mine.
These spam things have just gotten out of control.
Yeah. She's not a dudette.
Yeah, I've had somebody from Burundi and Belarus call me the past 2
Oh
days.
yeah, she must have turned her phone off. Nope. Yeah, this is amazing. I love it.
Deny.
Guess right here.
Okay.
But how would that work? Well, I
I
guess
don't know, I
like
guess
they
that's
can try
good.
to mask the
Hold on.
number.
Okay.
Do I want to put this here? No, I think I'd rather put it here. That way I can control who I want to damage.
Discard that, and then whoever went first, bam,
Me.
do your thing.
Your call has
I
been
move forward. I cannot. Oh wait, no, I can kill this guy.
Okay.
That guy's dead. And then, because I do not do any damage to that
Correct.
thing, right?
Correct.
And then I can move. Oop, 1.
Okay. And then Dustin. Oh wait, we know what you're doing.
No, you don't.
Oh shit, I'm turning 90 degrees.
Whoop whoop.
1, 2, 3.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Well, at least maybe you can get behind it and start pushing people. Alright. Now it's my turn. Omni stomp.
Wait, never mind. We're good.
Alright, so I'll stomp
I was
on
thinking of something else.
this guy so we get our first gear.
Wrong gear to move.
Thank you. And then move 1 space to the right, killing this guy. And then move 1 space forward, killing this guy. And if this kills him, it actually goes here. And then chain lightning, which 1 target in front, which doesn't work. Okay, so that's it for my turn. Mike.
I'm gonna use Ripsaw and kill this guy.
I don't think you can pass through.
Oh really?
What does it say?
1 target in same line at any range.
Oh, well then. I thought for some reason it hits the first person. It hits.
Oh, each Ripsaw damages the first unique target
Okay.
it hits.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
So he dies?
Yep. Put him here.
I'll move 1 space forward because I have to. I don't know if I want to move forward again because I'm just going to get damaged a lot. But should I?
I don't have a choice, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're exactly right. I do have. So I'll move 1,
Slide.
slide.
Well, he doesn't follow you because you have to have at least move 2 to tow the bomb. So
Oh, so from here then I lose.
each card is separate. So the move 2 with speed you can tow it. Blaze you can't tow it. So you're gonna move 1,
So
slide.
it gets left behind then.
Yes. Dustin's got you. Don't worry. He's dead. He goes here.
Then roll the rune dice.
Oh, there you go.
Turn that way.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
this would
turn-
follow him, right?
No, because he has to have at least 2 movement to pull it.
Kill
Gotcha.
him.
Okay. Then he goes there. All right. And now it is minions, which they move towards the bomb, preferring blue and green. So this way. It'd be this way. This way.
They can't move unless they would move.
Wonderful oil. Yeah, they do. So he's gonna move here.
But he's gonna slide all the way.
Yeah. And then he moves. And then he moves. He moves. They all just move essentially once. You didn't move any of these, did you, man?
I did.
Okay. And then we spawn on all the run spots. And then they attack. So starting with players first in player order, because this matters. So Mike, you went first.
I did.
You did, sorry, babe. So that's you, right? So you take the first damage. Then Mike, you take I take 2 damage, but I'm gonna cancel one of it.
What happened?
I had a guy on skewer, so I canceled one of the damage.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where I'm putting this.
Me too.
6. I get to rotate 90.
Really? Alright, and Mike, you gotta draw
1.
And then
Reorder your command line. Swap 1 and 6.
and then
2
Dustin.
and 5.
Your turn.
And 4.
We'll draft. So you draw 8 cards.
So there's an app, I've been looking for it, that lets you automatically set up recalls. There you go, Mike. Just get that and set it up to call them every 3 seconds.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Draw 8.
8?
You can remember the whole reason you've been doing this fucking thing?
I went to Omnistomp. That's how I
Oh.
got my 3 movement, dog.
Oh.
This is what I was planning for all along.
I gotcha. You had a greater plan. I gotcha.
I knew Mike would leave it behind, and I'd have to come up behind him and push it forward.
And so you are.
Such a guy.
She literally just texted me. I am terribly sorry. Apparently I called the wrong number that kept calling me every day about a credit card. Disregard and accept my apologies.
Really?
It is true. So the thing that sucks is 949 is an Annapolis number, and there is there's a telemarketer in Annapolis, or it has an Annapolis number, which is 9492 something, which is close to our number, because hers is 2106, mine's 2086. You're welcome, Twitch. Call me, please. So I guess she's getting a credit card scam, and
She got pissed and
she
she just
thought
started.
that it was my wife, Liz, and she just was going to spam her all
So
day.
she fucking just raged out like, I'm just calling this bitch every time.
So how'd you get Liz's number?
She probably dialed it by accident.
Because she thought she was
She thought it
calling
was
it back.
443949, and it's probably like a 1 number difference between her number and Liz's number.
That's misfortunate.
Yeah. Well, at least she's apologized. Are you? Something tells me you're not letting it go down like that.
No, I told her, as long as she stops, I said, this is my wife's number, please stop calling her, I'll stop calling you.
Gotcha.
I was going to call her like until midnight.
Right. Nothing better to do.
Take her to court.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, I don't know if you could do something, because it is a business. It's a, I'm not doing that. Now she apologized.
Just. I wish I had like 1,000 Twitch viewers. All right, guys, here's her number.
Get taken down.
Oh, we get banned so fast.
Fucking
Yeah.
DDoSing.
Yep, basically. Yeah, my phone no longer works. Every time I turn it on, I just get flooded with calls.
To change your number.
Yeah.
So does this have to swap 2 undamaged slots? Can it be an empty slot being swapped into?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I want to keep that.
Wait, we'll let you swap. Oh.
I scrapped it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There.
I want to keep that for now.
All right, starting with Dustin. Do your thing.
Schwick. 1, 2, 3.
Pushing it? No. Oh, you can only have 3. Okay, my turn. Scythe. Turn
You
9.
missed a very good opportunity, by the way.
Oh, why? Come up behind it.
No,
What?
you just start saying push it.
What did I say?
You're just gonna come up behind and push it, and you could have been
No. I'm not a loser.
like, you have salt and pepper in the background.
Not gonna happen. Turn 90 degrees. Kill one.
What's her doing?
Yeah, probably is. Kill this guy. Omni stop, move forward. Just gonna take a bunch of damage this round. I don't know what I'm doing. Move one space to the right. Move one space forward. Oh, I blocked the spawn and I skewer him. Move backward one space. Oh, lead plays. Alright, your turn, Mike.
Target one within range. This guy. Rune dice. The face green. Move
Oh,
2 spaces.
By the way, we got 2 gears if your card activated on 2 gears.
Swing. Does this happen right now?
Yes, play when you would take damage.
Oh, play when you take damage. Okay.
You take no damage. Move to an adjacent space and turn to face
Do a
yours.
barrel roll.
I'm gonna move. 1,
Oh, so you play it this
No,
card.
no,
So you have the
no.
option whenever you want to.
2.
Okay. And then those go away. This goes up.
When
3.
when does this come into play, Bob?
When we hit this many gears. So right now we're at 3. So yours
Oh, mine's activated now.
Yep.
So you play before or after you execute your command line.
it's up to you. You can only do it once, so it's up to you. And
On your target, a maximum of 8 targets.
is that gone, Mike? Major glitch?
I'm not going to use that.
Oh yeah, I guess because
Well,
it's a one-time thing.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I get to move 1 space forward.
You
So
did.
Oh no.
I get to then kill this
Does that destroy
guy.
you, Mike?
Huh?
Cause
I
it gets
did it. I already did it. Yeah.
and then I don't
Not
have
really. I mean,
anybody.
because I think
And
things moving
then-
forward and stuff like. I need a turn card is what I need. I'll
I'm going to
hopefully
move
this
to my
will-
side.
Don't forget you can scrap. Not for talking to him. You can scrap a card to swap 2 undamaged slots.
Can you scrap cards in your thing?
No.
Okay.
No.
So
You can
I'm
put
gonna
another card on
move-
top of it, and that gets rid of everything below it, if it's a different type. Or even if it has 3 already, you can put another one, and it gets rid of the
One.
bottommost.
Gotcha.
2.
Okay.
I have to rotate 90. Put un memento, por favor.
Okay.
I'm going to hold off.
All right. Now, Dustin, you start.
Yay.
I'm
Wait,
do
did you already go
damage
this round? Did you draft?
Play
Because they're gonna have to
before
go
or
roll towards
after,
it.
So before
Switch.
the nearest
Yeah, you
target in
did.
every direction
Wait.
at any range.
Because you already moved up this round,
Could
right?
be around me.
Oh, that's cool.
You
And
rotate.
it's a one-time use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Because who drafted?
Stupid.
Did you draft first? Who did the draft? Who's first player right now? He did the draft, right?
There were.
Yes.
Yeah, because she was last.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's minions.
Oh, here's the 2 that I killed.
So this goes here. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's gonna want to go this way. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
But he favored. If it doesn't matter, then he would favor
1,
blue
2,
or
3,
green.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just don't know the order of. Because if he moves here first, and this guy. Oh, I guess this guy would. It doesn't really matter. Well, he
They
would.
would all.
He wouldn't get closer, so he wouldn't move this way because.
It depends on the order, because then
Right, exactly. If
if he would go here, then he would go.
I already
here.
moved him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it would be. If he could move up, and then he would move up. You know what I
I
mean?
would think that it would be in the best interest of the enemy, so that's how I would think it would happen.
Okay. And then I'm with you. This guy would move this way. They're pretty much all gonna move this way.
And that was spawn.
Spawn them all. And then they attack. Starting in player order. So Dustin, you were first. So yeah, you take damage. Where are you? You don't take damage, right? No.
Nope.
And then
Safe.
I take damage. I take 2. I negate 1 of it because of my skewer. So I take 1 card. And then Mike takes.
Oh, was I supposed to put my minion on there?
Did you kill something with it?
Yeah.
Then yes. So you prevent 1. Well, you get rid of it right now because you're gonna take 2. So that comes off of it. And
Okay, so I
cancels.
just
You
take
take
one.
one.
then.
Mike takes 1, and then he gets 1 first, and then Nikki gets 1. This gets discarded. Reorder. You're 1 and 2.
thank you. Oh, swap 3 and 4.
Okay.
That's fine.
And
What space does this go in? An empty one?
you roll. Always roll. And if there's 1 already there, it replaces the old damage card.
Cool.
So you will discard the yellow one. Yep. Alright, and now the minion's already attacked, so now it's my turn to draw 5. 5. And
I think I'm gonna do some damage this turn.
sweet. I'll just take. Sure. Alright, here you go. Weird.
So you're drawing to get a little bit of damage. That's fine.
Oh, so does that mean you have a lot of people in your chat?
It's probably mostly bots.
Commander Root's a bot. Banana, whatever his name's a bot. The Fancy Newt's a bot.
Oh, Odoo Mike, he's a coworker.
Oh, really?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's
He's
sitting here quietly.
stalking. Is that really? I think you are watching. It says 0. Maybe it discounts bots now. It's weird.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
There's a way to check. Yeah.
There he is.
There he is. So he's here. So this is just wrong. This is not right now. Where is he? I'm not about.
Oh, the bot's talking.
Yeah, it is strategic. Hey, thanks for tuning in. I'm surprised you're here. Don't you? Usually a guy makes fun of us for this. So.
All my coworkers make fun of me too.
Yeah. You pick Why is this not showing viewers?
What do you mean?
It shouldn't have. It says 0, but there it goes. There's 4.
It just didn't refresh.
Yeah. I guess we should move it over so like.
I'm about to kill some shit.
Sweet. We need it. I came for the salt and pepper dance. Nice. You've been watching that long? Usually he just tunes in and leaves just so he say he tuned into a nerd stream, but he must have gotten in a fight with his girl or something. And the free movie.
You don't get it, do you?
No. What's the free movie he was talking about?
He's watching you.
Well, yeah. Whose turn is it? Did you pick?
I picked.
You gotta speak up.
Sorry, you were having a moment.
Jesus. Thank you for not interrupting. Damn it, you need to interrupt. Alright, so did you play your command line? Do your thing.
Is it my turn?
Did you?
Wouldn't it be your turn?
Yes, it is. Just like I said. Scythe, turn around, kill one guy within 90 degrees. I need to kill this guy, I guess. Keep him away from the bomb. And then aimbot, kill something within range 1. I'll kill this guy, sure. And then Omni Stomp, move forward 1 spot, kill him. Level 4, Mike, mine and yours activate. And then move 1 space to the right, move forward 1 space, move backward 1 space. And your turn, Mike.
So mine is when any mech pushes or tows another mech, the push/towed mech may repair 1 damage.
Oh, nice.
Just so you know.
Support guys. Feels like Gloomhaven all over again.
Alright, death to him.
Nice 90 degree scythe kill into the single shot no-scope, bro. I'm telling you, you know what? I think I deserve a donation for that lead play. You got some bits? Cough them up.
Hey, it's Joe. Just so you know, Josh. Hey, Joe.
Did he go?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know. Did you go through everything?
No.
Yep. Now, if they're there, they're not done because I
Definitely
assigned all
fuck
the ones
something
earlier.
else. I'm watching him. He's gonna fuck something up.
I need to get some water, but I'm afraid to get up.
Why?
My legs hurt.
He'll be fine. And then Ripstall doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, I
So
saw
my
that. Those I would leave. I would let Bud
Yeah,
make that decision.
Okay.
He can
Kill
see
some
them
shit,
tomorrow,
man.
and he'll decide
going
when he
to,
wants to turn them
I
back
think.
on. Because that was from
So-
that's from Jeff. He
I get
just
to
wants
move
one.
2
But
spaces.
I'd leave them alone.
Oh, but I guess this guy stays here.
Yep.
And then this is only 1, so this guy dies. And then I get to move forward or to the either
Yeah,
side.
same thing. I'd leave them for Buzz. That
So,
way he can decide. Because
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
it
this
is supposed
way.
to get chilly at
You-
night, but
you
I
repair
think
damage
it is
card?
going to start warming up throughout the week.
I don't
So,
know. Okay.
like I said, I'll just let
It
him
goes
decide
away.
tomorrow if he wants to
Okay.
do that.
Everybody within a range around me
Hey,
dies.
it's one target
no,
within that
everything's
range.
good.
Ah, damn.
So you pick one.
All right, man. You got it. But
Decisions.
Liz said she honestly thought that was us messing with her.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who would do that?
So I'm gonna kill this guy then.
I'm gonna call her. Okay.
And then I get to move forward 1 to 2 spaces, so I will kill this guy.
There's nothing more elite than that 90-degree side kill into the 360 single shot no scope. Bro, all Mike did was back up then move forward like ABITCH.
Here.
I killed one enemy.
If he would have actually said
What
it.
have you been doing? Have you not been putting them in the
I
menu
did.
kills?
You turned them. We were at 4. You just
Did the last one.
you just put them in 5.
Okay, and then let's see if I really should do this. So everybody diagonal from me.
What is it?
It's actually pretty badass.
So it's diagonal. So who are you?
The nearest target in every direction. I'm here, so it would be.
You would kill him and then the 2
Him.
next to you.
Oh, this is your special. I was like, what the fuck card
And then
is that?
2.
Jesus Christ.
You can, but they will all respawn next turn. But they won't move.
They
any
won't
closer.
attack.
But they won't attack the bomb
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah.
Are you actually gonna be?
Well,
are
'cause
you gonna be
they-
able to move the bomb?
They move.
Yeah, I'll be able to move it up.
They move, spawn, and then attack. So really, as long as the bomb is next to a spawn point, it's pretty much fucked, right? Because even if you kill the minion that's on the spawn point, then the guy spawns and then they attack.
And they attack.
So
yes.
if the bomb is ever adjacent to a spawn point, that's bad.
Yeah.
So that means we need to get it like out here,
I would say get it over here first, and then
straight down, straight down.
Well, should I kill these 3 people?
I would say yeah.
It advances this. I mean, it can't hurt.
I would
right?
say yeah, because then that's 3 less people to move this
Or
turn.
should I wait until everything respawns on all the ruins?
Well, if you do it now, you're preventing the bomb from taking the damage.
Yeah, because it's gonna.
'Cause
Well, it's
this
gonna
guy-
take 2 damage. It's gonna take 2.
This
got-
guy's gonna damage.
He's gonna take 1 if you do that.
Yeah.
He'll take
Yeah.
2. He'll take 2 if you don't do it.
Should we do it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You know,
So go. Dead.
okay.
Dead. Told
I
you.
like the sound effects. Saves me a lot. Like this is next level streaming.
You don't have to edit.
I don't edit anything. Yeah, it's like she plays
So what
like
do I do with
Ripjaw, and
this?
it's like, whoa, it's a badass fucking attack. All
What
right.
do we do with this if it's been
You just
done?
put it to the side. You're done.
Oh,
He'll get
okay.
it back next game. All right, and
Oh, it
then
doesn't change per thing?
uh,
permission?
you might get you get more of these cards. So
Oh.
we'll have a bunch of them. Yeah, you're right. Josh, come on, you're not helping me, man. All right, so that was what your turn. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you go first? No, now you go.
Me.
Do you
That's it.
need one of those tokens to tell you who's
Well, it's actually supposed to follow. This is supposed to follow whoever's first player, which was.
you?
And now, minions move. So this goes here.
This
It's
one
here.
goes here.
This one moves here.
This goes. Ooh.
So
That's
would they attack the bomb or me first? Oh, it
They
doesn't
attack-
matter.
Well,
attack everything,
the
right?
first thing they do is attack all the players, because then that can sometimes move where you are or where the bomb is, and then they do damage to the bomb. So right now it's me, which is first they spawn. So we just gotta focus on getting the bomb here, like because we could spend as long as we want killing the minions, but if we don't get this here, we're not gonna win. So I need to come back and.
At first, I couldn't do it.
Right. Yeah. No. I know. It's hard to control exactly stuff like that.
Okay.
Now, attacks. So I go first. I take 1. Did I kill anything with this? No. So I take this, slot it in. Number 4. Nice. So this one goes away. And then Mike, do you take damage? No.
Nope.
Nikki, do you take damage?
I ran away
Yes,
from
but
him.
I guess I'll take that guy.
Cancel it. Nice. And then Justin, do you take damage?
Nope.
No. And the bomb takes 2.
Ouch.
Alright, and now we draw Mike, your first player. You draw 5.
So somehow we have to make it back there.
Yes. We have to get back here and just keep the bomb from
It's-
taking damage.
Yeah, it's gonna die next time.
I think we'll be alright. We just need to kind of get adjacent to it. That way the minions can't move next to it. It's better if we take the damage than if the minion takes the damage.
I've not got a turn card one time this time. Luckily I've got an Omni Stomp now, but it doesn't help this turn.
Yeah.
Actually, it still doesn't help. Because I'm always going to be moving forward 2 spaces.
Hmm.
And I can only move backwards 2 spaces with that.
Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna scrap to repair damage. Okay,
Alright.
and that starts with Mike.
Put it on.
Kill this guy,
Oops.
range 1. Move to the right. Can't do that. Can't do that. Move in either direction up to 2 spaces. I'll move there. And I can't do Ripsaw.
Alright, let's move forward. I'm gonna turn 90 degrees. I'm gonna move forward. Wait, jump. Turn 90. Can I kill that guy? Yeah, oh, I can kill that guy. I can kill that guy. Move forward. No one else to kill. And then okay. I guess I'll just move 1.
Okay. And Justin?
Okay, flame spitter. So 1, 2, 3. So does this encompass 1, 2, and 3?
Is it level 3? Yep.
Yep.
So all 3, all of them.
Okay, so 1, 2, these guys, and 3.
Nice.
Damn. Oh yeah, this guy. Good.
So we're at 4. Okay.
And then, is it optional?
No.
So you have to move 3.
Yes.
3. I can't move 2?
No.
Okay.
What do you have, Omni?
Right. So if I go right here, does it follow me? Can I tow it?
The next one you could, yeah. The next movement.
So it would come right here.
Yes.
And then it would stop?
Yep. Because that would be all your movement. Because it takes 2 movement to move. To
Now let me ask you this, not the.
Yep.
You were here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can push up to 3, right? Does the bomb kill people?
Yes, but it takes 1 damage every time it kills somebody.
Oh wow. Alright, so I was gonna say then you could barrel roll that way.
I couldn't get behind it to push it.
Yeah, because
Well, you have Omni Stomp,
you have to
right?
move it all in the same direction when it's upgraded.
Move 3 spaces forward or to
Yeah.
must be in. That's gay.
Yeah. All right. So now you're the last one, right? No, I'm. I could kill. I don't think I need to use this, do I?
You can kill this guy.
You gotta kill those people.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
can
kill at least him, right?
Right.
But I don't know if I can. We'll see. So I can do this. turn. Yes, I can. Yeah, so I'm gonna 90. Aimbot doesn't do anything. Omni Stomp. Or was I here, right? 1. Maybe I can't do anything.
Oh, sorry, I meant you were right here.
Was I?
No.
Oh. You sure?
I'm sure you were right there.
Damn it. Yeah, it sucks. 'Cause this, and then I move forward 1. And I can turn 90 degrees, and then I have to move forward 1 space, and then move backward 1 space. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. So, whoop, move forward 1 space, move backward 1 space.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're right.
Thank you. Alright, so that was my turn. Now it's enemies move. They prefer blue if possible.
No, I just
Oh.
moved it.
Sorry, I didn't see him. I think
You didn't watch my hands move?
No, I was doing these. And then we spawn. And then they attack. Starting with players. So starting with Mike.
Big oops.
I take no damage.
Babe.
I take 1.
Dustin.
Oh.
Take
Okay.
2. Wait.
So 1 and 6.
1 diddly second.
2 and 5.
Taking damage. Move to an adjacent
That
space
should be
and turn to face
interesting.
any direction.
Sure.
Okay.
This isn't going to be an interesting order.
Alright. And then I take.
Is this adjacent
1.
space?
No.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for
The
the dollar.
biggest doof.
Oh, what if I... Can I move back and push it out of the way?
Yes.
There we go.
Nice. You prefer the bomb taking damage. Leap plays. That you use that, right?
Right.
So now it's gone for the rest of this game. Alright, and then I took 1. He just fucking thing. God damn it. Alright. And
Karma.
I know. So that was they attacked, nothing for the bomb, so now we draw 5.
Starting with Nikki.
Well, the bomb is going the opposite direction, so we're fine.
But it is staying alive.
That's true. And we are starting to get closer to it. I think we just need to get around it. Because if we were all adjacent to it, then it can't take damage.
That's true.
And we could all just kind of move it and push it. And I think that's the way to do it. Mike, you need to get back over here.
I gotta get rid of this, or I'm just gonna keep on going.
So now when you move up, is it 1 and 2 range, or is it just the 2 range?
It's 1 and 2, but that
Okay.
card only kills 1 enemy within that range.
I know.
I'm actually not a big fan of that card.
Which card?
Ooh, actually, I
aimbot.
like this one.
Because it only kills 1 enemy. Even if it's like, oh, it's a huge range, but you can still only kill 1 guy.
Maybe it's better in situations where they're not
You
spawning
need to
so
pick.
much.
You need to pick,
Mhm.
or you need to pick a specific guy. Like if I had it there, I guess it'd be good because I could have picked that guy
Right.
off.
Okay, so what happens if I put it over top of something?
It just covers it up.
And
then
it's not the same thing?
oh, you discard the other one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is an ugly color for sand. It's like puke green.
Yeah.
It is kind of gross.
So where'd you find this game?
Oh, it's I'm just in touch with the board game scene. I don't know how else to tell you. When new games come out, I know about it.
The
This is-
YouTube videos
this is-
you watch?
This is not a new game though. This came out in 2017.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to take. I'm just going to repair this card. And I'll take. Which one do you probably not want? Oh, sorry.
lets me move forward 3 spaces and target 2. Oh, I'd rather have this.
Aimbot. Okay, that gets discarded, and then baby go.
Okay. So I get to move 2 spaces.
Okay.
I kill this guy. This is all diagonal targets. So this guy's dead.
Feed.
And then I will move 1 space this way.
Okay.
And then I get to turn 90. Oh, am I not going to hit where I want to hit? Because what I want to turn this way, definitely. And I can hit within the 2 range. Is it everybody?
No, so I think that only happens when you take damage. Read the whole card from the top.
If about to take damage, instead of drawing a damage card, you may scrap this fuel tank card stack all targets in 1 range. The number 2 is it says 90, turn 90 or 180 degrees and 2 range.
Yes. So you only get to turn, but if you ever take damage, you can get rid of this whole stack,
Yeah,
and you can do
but 2 damage.
Exactly. So everything in 2 range. This is different than the other ones. This one literally kills everything in 2 range.
Right now.
Only when you get hit.
When you take
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
How? This says all in 1 range if I'm about to take damage.
If you're about to take damage.
Right, so
But I'm not.
So it doesn't work.
It says and 2 range. So replace 1 range with 2 range. Is what it's saying. All targets in 1 range. Now it's changing it to 2 range.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It's really good.
I mean, it's still going to be good
Yes,
because he's going to move here, most likely. Someone's going to move in your vicinity and attack you, and instead of attacking,
but I
you're
want to
gonna
attack
kill.
him now.
What? You gotta wait till you get hit.
And then I get to move 2 spaces. I'm actually about to get hit hard.
No, you're not, because you have the fuel tank.
Yeah,
As soon as they attack you, you get rid of that whole stack. Everything around you dies, and that's it. Exactly. All right. You just gotta wait. That's all. Your turn, Dustin.
Okay.
And that's if Dustin doesn't kill everything.
The Hex game bought this.
Okay.
So does it have to be where I'm pointing?
Yes.
Fuck. Oh, he's dead.
Nice.
1, 2.
It only moves. So you can only move 1 when you tow. You have to have at least 2 movement, and when you spend it, no matter how much movement you have, you can only move 1 space. Thank you for the follow, Butter Biscuit.
Thanks,
Butter
bro.
Biscuit.
I like the name too.
Are you done?
So who attacks first? Does he attack first, or does he attack first?
Well, it just depends on the turnover. So she gets hit first, then you.
I kill everything.
Right, I'm just saying because of the bomb. It goes through us first, right?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. That's good
fine.
right there then.
All right, and then my turn. So scythe. So I'm gonna do 90. So I can do that. 1 space to the left. Omnistomp. Scythe. No, we don't want to do that. We probably want to do this.
What if you have 2 move in the next one?
Then you can move it again. All right. So 90 degrees. Kill something within range 1.
So if you get a speed card, I'd put a speed card there.
Move 1
The
space to
speed
the left.
card is 2 spaces. 1 to 2
Omnistomp.
spaces.
Scythe.
Yeah.
You
Kill
kill
this
that
guy. Move forward 1 space. Chain lightning on this guy. And then it doesn't chain to anybody. So he just died.
Can you get 1 space or 2 spaces of skewer?
Just 1. It's not upgraded.
Okay.
And
Now it's me.
yes.
I'm going to target this guy with Axomatic.
Oh, they went that.
Move 1 space to the right away from you guys.
Oh, well, he'll move down. Yeah, that's good.
Move forward. Move forward again. And now I'll move back 2 spaces.
Does Omnistomp let you move back to?
Move forward or to either side.
Not backwards.
And then rips all into oblivion.
Yes. So productive. Alright.
So now it's damage.
So now, no, first is they move. So they prefer blue and green. So he goes here. They all move up. And then they spawn, and then they attack.
She's killing a lot of shit. The fuel tank.
And then starting with you, babe, they attack you. You take 1. You use fuel tank.
What?
You're gonna use fuel tank, aren't you?
Yeah.
So he would normally attack you. So now
Yeah.
the card says if you were to take damage,
Yeah.
you get rid of it all, and you kill everything within range 2.
Yeah. So it's within. Okay, so that's first range.
Yep. Yep.
Second range.
Come on, give me some more enthusiasm with the sound effect.
Blah, 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 blah.
And they
Well, she's
move.
got a gat. She's like blah 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 blah.
A
She's hold-
a
are you-
vampire.
Are you holding it sideways?
Yeah. The Desert Eagle sideways.
Well, you guys are welcome.
I wish you would have killed at least a couple more, but I'll take it, I guess. All right, nice.
So no one else takes damage.
Yep, thank you. And then we draw a card, starting with Dustin. Fuel tank's pretty good. Only problem is it gets rid of a whole slot, but still, pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty
If
good.
you're in a predicament.
Yes.
So what I'm going to try to do, if I can turn or get rid of this, I'm going to try to get to here. That way when Dustin gets here,
You can just pick it
I
up.
can just pick it up and tow it the rest of the way.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do stuff.
It's
Yes,
all, I'm
at any
winging
point in
it.
time, that plan could get
Exactly.
fucked.
Don't let me do
Keep it out of reach.
it. Good idea. Do I repair? I don't think I need to repair. So let's upgrade a card here.
You need to get like a memory game for 4.
Yeah.
And Candyland.
Candyland.
Don't you have that?
No, I have Sorry and Clue.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember how to play Clue at all.
Me either.
Let's play it. That's my choice next week.
Nice. Alright, I'll upgrade.
What's Codex?
Scythe.
Have you ever played that one?
Yes. No. We can play it. 2-player game. Here you go, Mike. I don't think you would like it, but it's like Magic kind of.
Oh, yeah.
2-player dueling.
Well, I liked Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hmm? You,
Back in the day.
you might like it. The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is that you were playing against computers. I think
I played against you plenty of times.
you did.
And
That's
leave
true.
them.
That's true. Have you played Galaxy Trucker?
No.
Huh?
Mm-mm. Not that I remember, at least.
No, I don't think you have. I think you would hate it. I don't know. It's kind of silly fun like this. Similar style, I would say. You just kind of see what. This has more planning than Galaxy Trucker, though. Galaxy Trucker, you build your spaceship in like a time frame, and then you just watch it get blown to pieces. It's great. Depends on who it's happening to.
It's fucking terrible.
Whose turn is it?
It's me. Nothing.
We're losing viewers here.
One,
Need more sound effects.
2, 3. Boom.
Boing. I don't know. What'd you do? That's you.
It's flames.
Flames. Thank you.
Let's turn
Yeah.
90 degrees.
Just maybe like uncap like I don't know, a cap or something, which let the flames out.
all diagonal.
Yeah, just,
Okay.
How far of a range? 3?
1.
all right, my turn. What are we doing here? Let's do. Let's move left. No. Yes.
Let me ask you another question real quick. So if Dustin does this next turn and he's towing it, does he go until the bomb's out of the oil slick?
I don't think so because the bomb never entered the oil slick. Yeah, it didn't.
So it'll stop at the oil
Yep.
slick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
that's lame.
So
Yeah.
what happens if I moved 2? Where would it wouldn't go in?
It wouldn't go anywhere.
So he'll actually will he lose the toe when he goes into the little slip?
Yeah, basically towing it is just kind of like, it's not like towing it where you attach a line to it. It's like, I'm going to pull it behind me for one move. But
And then
it's not like permanent. So like he goes here and this keeps going. It's not like this follows him the whole way.
Damn, bro.
No.
You
I
better
don't
put a 90-degree turn right in number 1 spot.
Yeah.
Let's see, make sure. Yeah, this is when a Mech Minion or bomb moves onto an oil slick. It keeps moving until it collides. Okay,
Who
towing.
draws first next time? Me? Or Johnny?
Johnny.
Yeah. Alright, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. So I can move this. I can push you. I can do this and push you closer to it. Sure.
And if she's damaged, you heal.
Nope. At least not in the game.
Why? That's only for you, right?
When any mech pushes her toes.
Nice. Move forward to either side. I guess that. And then I can turn and move. I guess I'm moving this way. Turn 180 degrees with my second level. No, I don't have a second level slate there. And then move forward 1 space, and then chain lightning. That was useless, but at least I'm staying next to the bomb, I guess. Alright, there's nothing. Alright, so your turn, Mike. Because he was first.
I'll kill this guy. Move 1 space to the right. I can't move forward. Can't move forward. I'll move 2 spaces this way.
You need a turn so fucking bad. Oh, you got one. We're in there. Alright.
So I can't move anywhere.
Okay.
Can't move forward, I should say.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn 90
Okay.
degrees.
Real quick, I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to put myself here.
Okay.
Okay. I'll move 1 space forward.
Yep.
Oh, wait, do I have to move 2 spaces? So I don't have the option of moving 1 space?
Correct. If it's upgraded, yeah, you have to move 3. Okay.
I can kill 1 target in the same line of any range,
Okay.
and then I have to move 1 space.
Alright. And then it is their turn, so they move. Bloop. Bloop. And then they spawn. And then they attack. Starting with Dustin. Did you get injured, Dustin?
I do not. That he gets.
So did this
Does he-
person, like, separate 3 Neapolitans to make...
It's balanced as all things should be.
That is
kind of-
stupid.
I kind of appreciate how much time that took.
He even X'd him out
Yeah.
on the lid.
I'm curious, did he like perfectly slice them in half, or did he have to take like
Because it looks like-
there's
they're
got to
not
be
even.
there's got to be thin little slivers with mixed
Gone.
flavors, so
It's-
he's got to put them in a separate container.
Well, what he probably did, he can take off any amount that he wants and not put it back in. So he could just cut it heavy.
But where are those slivers?
He just takes them off, throws them away.
He
He
eats
doesn't,
Why would you throw them away?
but he doesn't
eats
have to, for the video to make it look cool, or for the picture, he doesn't care. He can do whatever he wants.
I want to know what he did with that.
He ate them.
He ate him.
For sure.
I want to know how
Slice-
efficient he was. I want to know the efficiency because there's a lot of space in the
Do I take
in the
damage?
strawberry. Strawberry was a
No
little
damage.
inefficient.
Mike, you take
Got
one
hungry.
card,
He likes strawberry.
and then baby take 2. Start go one at a time, because sometimes.
Okay, reorder 3 and 4.
Oh no!
Oof. Big oof.
Now if I
Okay,
heal,
rotate
that
90.
You're good. It just gets rid of the card.
and then they stay.
3.
Alright.
Oh.
This card. And then they already attacked, so now we draw 5, starting with 1. We're making progress.
So if we can help it, I think Dustin needs a rotate 90 degrees.
Okay. Definitely taking the rotate. Let's see. Okay, there's 2 in here. I take the first one, you take the second one.
Okay.
Let's see. Could take a speed, move 2 to 4 spaces. Huh? I think we'll do that. Or we could just heal, which gives us, no, we don't need that. We'll just take a move, an upgrade here.
This is a long mission.
Well, it's because I think in the beginning, we were just getting used to the game, and I think instead of focusing on moving the bomb, we all just kind of went out and started killing stuff. So now we're having to go back, get to the bomb.
I'm just going to repair this.
I think if we would
I
have...
just like killing shit.
I know. Everyone does.
That's why I was always the Berserk Rage.
Puzzle
I'm
Quest.
discard
I
that.
miss Puzzle Quest.
Mother just sent me, actually it's funny you said that, because Mother just texted me and said, new free game for Switch, Gems of War, it's like Puzzle Quest.
What?
There you go.
There's a new Puzzle Quest coming out?
No.
It's like Puzzle Quest.
Like Puzzle
like Puzzle
And
Quest.
it's free.
Yeah, free on the Switch, yeah.
Are you going to get Mario Maker 2? I think I might.
I don't know. I got the first one, never played. My creativity feels...
I just want to become a god like people on Twitch because it's really easy. You know,
Can I take
obviously,
your word here?
anybody
Yeah.
can do
You
it.
can.
No, I do
Shit.
want to. I don't know if I'm
Your
going to be
turn.
able to create. Like you said, I don't have
No,
to
you're
create
fine.
it. Nothing like that. Like
Hey,
I
that's-
build Minecraft and stuff,
Yeah.
but that
That's the
I'll
problem.
see people play levels. I'm like, how the fuck did you come up with that?
That's the problem, is that because we've seen real creators on Twitch, it's like it's like I'm not what I'm making is not on that. Yeah.
You know where to drop that shell so he can grab it and shell jump. Like,
Yeah.
nope, I don't. Got no idea.
Yeah. So I don't know. It'd be fun to play through the levels. 'Cause
Yes,
they
that's
have,
what I would rather do.
They have medium, like you don't have to jump to those fucking ridiculous. Because
Super
they
expert.
rate them by difficulties, I think. So.
Yeah, well, so the issue is if you watch like videos, like Super Expert became a mix of pretty hard good levels and just completely trash levels that nobody can beat, and that's why they're in Super Expert.
I
It's
gotcha.
garbage.
Yeah. All right. So it's my turn.
So
Sorry.
the reason he did it was he wanted to separate them, and the reason he got them is because Neapolitans are the only ones that have no sugar added.
Really?
And who's this?
The guy who did the ice cream.
Oh, it's an actual like person. It's not
Yeah.
just a fake meme.
Nope.
Oh,
He
well,
had a
now
legit
it's
reason.
ruined for me.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have a reason. I wanted you to just do it. I wanted
some
you for the
mindless-
meme value. That's all I wanted.
Delete. Walking down an aisle, sees 3 of them.
I know what I can do for likes.
It's
ruined.
Or to the other side.
You threw away the friendlies coupons, didn't you?
No, they're on your thing.
Okay.
I think.
Because he cleaned up, and I always either lose stuff or he throws shit away. And I had friendlies and Brewster coupons.
Brewster coupons.
I don't know if they were any good. I haven't looked at them yet, but
It needs to get warmer so I can go to Rita's.
So you can go read this.
I love Rita's.
it's open.
My face
Well, it's
is
too
fine.
cold.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it was. So
I could
this
get
way,
one and
this
then
way.
make sure the heat in my car is turned all the way up.
Just close your eyes.
Then I can have ice cream
In the
whenever I want.
Yeah, it's summer in this car.
If my house is 90 degrees, I need ice cream.
It's awful.
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna kill everything on green. Does that matter? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Choose a color. I do damage to all targets on the rune space of that color.
Does this go back down to 0 after we beat it?
Yeah, just phase to phase. Oh yeah, after this mission, yes. You may draw 1 damage card to not discard this. Sure. Could be good later. Just reorder your command line 5 and 6.
I destroy this guy. Let me see. Do I want to destroy that guy?
I'm going to be moving too.
You move to the right. Where are you going to be moving?
I have to move 1 to 2 spaces forward first, so I could kill both of them. If you wanted to do something else.
I don't know if you have much of a choice.
I'm saying I'm going to move to the right. Then I move forward 2 spaces. 1, 2. Yeah, there's actually. So I'm just going to kill. Then I'll kill this guy. Because I can reach him.
Getting close to overdrive.
What?
I'm going to move 1 space to the right. I can't. I'm going to move forward 2 spaces.
Okay.
Move forward 2 spaces. Move 1 or 2 to either side.
That's gonna test me too. Okay.
And then I'm going to turn this way.
Next turn, you're just gonna accidentally push the bomb back this way.
Oh wait, let me make sure that I'm not going to do that. Because I am.
Really?
Good call.
Thank you. That was a joke, but goddamn. Perfect position.
Alright, so these two are dead because I get to move 2 forward.
Bleh, bleh.
Rotate left 90 degrees.
We just need to push this fucking bomb.
I
We
must
haven't
turn
moved
90
it in like 2
degrees.
rounds.
90 degrees. To kill. No, okay, we don't have anybody to kill. And I move 1 forward.
Yeah, I think we're strong enough now that the minions are fine. We just have to fucking move this bomb. Alright, your turn, Dustin.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't know. We just keep running circles around it.
So 90.
Here we go, Dustin. It's all you.
3.
Nice.
Technically 1.
Yep.
And then
So why? I can understand
I didn't
too it
take it.
counteracting.
It's always anything. You cost at least 2 to move it, and no matter how much you have, it always moves it 1 spot. That's just the rule. You done?
Yeah.
Alright, now it's they move. It's this way. He favors this way. He favors this way and this way. And then they spawn. And then they attack. Starting with me. So I take damage. I take 1 damage. Reorder 1. Oh, I got the major. 1 and 6, 2 and 5, and 3 and 4. This could be bad.
Well, that happened to me a couple of turns ago.
Perfect. Alright, and then does Michael take 1? No. You take
Mm-mm.
1, and then you take.
I do 1 and 2.
Like I said.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Haywire controls. Roll a room die and move 2 spaces in that direction.
That gets slotted in. Nice.
Okay.
It's not that bad, yeah. Alright. Then Mike, draw 5.
Do I do this now?
No, it's whenever your turn goes. You,
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's just like.
During draft, if you're the first player, deal 1 extra card.
Yep.
I want
Now, when we just go through the deck, we just shuffle again.
Mhm. Supercharge!
No one else would get it.
No.
Oh.
Mickey Mouse.
Ah,
Yeah, when they and the roadster racers,
Yeah.
when they turn their regular vehicles.
He fucking goes supercharged. He got all neon and shit.
that's alright.
And he screams supercharge.
I used to quote a lot of Wiggles years ago.
That's
We
weird.
lived off of Wiggles quotes.
Why Wiggles?
Because that's what Liz's little brother watched. And then Ashley watched the Wiggles too.
No, they're creepy.
I love them. I was so obsessed with them, I was like Googling facts. The guitar player for
No, you
Wiggles
weren't.
is the sixth best guitarist in Australia. I know,
Wow.
I still remember that.
Wow. Do they have like a tournament to see if
I
where
don't know. Yeah, they have like a
I'm the 6th best.
top 10 don't get thrown into the pit of the Thunderdome. I don't know. Yeah, I used to know how much they made. They were in a band called the Cockroaches, if you didn't know.
Okay.
They're the Cockroaches, and then they made this show for kids.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Wow. Thank you for your Wiggles facts.
You're welcome.
If anybody else learned something, feel free to leave a tip.
Fruit
You know.
salad, yummy, yummy.
What does that
Words to
mean?
live by. Yummy, yummy.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
My sister was in the Teletubbies.
Yep. Dustin knows. Toot, toot, chugga, chugga, big red car.
I don't know if I know this one.
Toot, chugga, chugga, travel far.
I don't know this one.
This is Wiggles?
Yes. They were all like bouncing in like a fake red car, traveling down the road, singing.
It's the greatest.
Wow, the 6th greatest guitar player was Michael.
Where do you got a duel like to like an official like I challenge you number 5. There's gotta be like witnesses and then like guitar off.
Yep, you overtook him. You're number 5 now.
It's official.
Got a guy in a suit walking with a clipboard.
It's a fucking white
Yep.
boy or something. Here
Yep.
we are.
You moved up. Congratulations.
Yes.
This whole underground video game-esque.
I want my Wikipedia page up there right now. Number 5.
Oh, but it all sounds horrible because it's like 400 people playing a different song on guitar.
They all have to play at once. There's just not enough time in the schedule to fit all. Just play.
Play. We got 400 people to listen to you, and they're gonna listen to just you. And the audience gets to judge. That's all you hear.
All right, Mike. It's your turn.
You know, I was about to YouTube like 100 guitars being played at the same time. Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Command line.
Kill someone within 2 range. Move 1 space to the right. You heal.
I heal.
Yep. Or get rid of a damage card.
Sweet.
I move 2 and kill you. I move 2 again, but I can't. Move 2 spaces to either side. And then turn 180 degrees.
Okay, babe. Do your thing. Whatever you're gonna do.
We didn't think we'd get even 100.
It's supposed to be 100 guitars. I think we're over. I'm like,
I was
no, you
Don't want to
guitarist,
Yeah, I want to go this way.
really excited.
And
Here are the
then,
comments here. Where the fuck does it actually happen?
Right.
God damn it, I want to stay where I am and I can't.
Okay, so underneath that singing, that's 100 guitars.
Really?
They're
That's
all
actually
on
pretty
side,
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? But yours is
Remove 1 space.
all different.
And out of those 400 people, there's definitely like 200 just garbage trying to get on
Yes.
the list. Yeah.
Mike, troll that dude with me. No, it's my brother, dude. I'm not trolling him.
Oh.
The one that he was talking about this morning?
Okay, I either turn 180 or 190. This still sucks.
I want to be the #1 bit donor.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Catch them, I read the test.
To train them is my cause.
Do. I will travel.
Alright.
For $5 we
So-
start singing. Thank you.
So I kill this guy,
You gotta be a good guy, Dustin.
and I kill this guy.
Okay.
Shit. I wanted to kill more, but I had to move. Then I have to move 1 space forward. So these 2 are dead.
Okay. Dustin, you next.
Okay.
Don't worry, Bomb's making a lot of progress.
90. Roll the dice. Where are we going? Nowhere.
Nice.
Nothing. Move.
Good.
That's a bad spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. 90.
I
And
can't.
does this go off?
What?
I'm using these, right?
Yeah, just to rotate. The jet, the only goes off when you get attacked.
So
If you get attacked, it'll go off before the.
it'll
bomb.
blow up.
Yes.
Okay, so this goes off. All right.
All right, my turn.
Here's the beat for you to sing to 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1.
It stopped.
He didn't type enough. I think it actually had a built-in stop to where if it, after so many words it cuts it off.
Seems like you just need to get a better bot.
Well, that's the problem. The bot has been trained for Twitch because people like that.
Marbles.
Like there's a car sounds like you can do like the one was like you just type in what does the car say vroom 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 and just do that like for
Yes.
20,000 paragraphs and that's all she would say vroom 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 vroom. Yeah, it's the worst. All right, so
I think it's worse that it cuts in and out because every time you think you have relief, 2 seconds later.
and one and two, exactly. Fuck. All right, so I get to move up 1 space, rotate 90, move forward 1 space, move 1 space to the left. You must turn 90 degrees. Blah.
Do you have to turn 90 degrees that way?
I'll do it this way. All right, and that's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Now they move. So he's gonna move closer to the bomb. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, what is it? Oh, Mom did.
And then they spawn. Bomb gets fucked. We're taking it through the death trap.
You need to download it,
I will.
sir.
They actually have one for
what is
phone,
this?
but
All set.
it's trash. It's a
Commented on my what?
All right, and then they attack, starting with Mike.
Okay.
You don't take anything. Babe, you don't take anything. Dustin, you take
I have a package delivered.
nothing. I take 1.
I do have to get the mail at some point.
Great. Okay, and then the bomb takes 1. And then this goes.
You know,
You draw 5.
if this bomb dies after all this is bullshit.
Yeah, we're playing another game.
This day.
Ray Arcade. Yeah, woo! All over again! It was so much fun.
If we would have just focused on the bomb, I think we'd be done
Probably.
instead of running off.
Instead of running off to kill enemies.
Just literally just stay near the bomb and keep pushing it. Maybe stay in front of it to absorb the hit.
Yeah, because I guess the earlier you do it, like you said, he was here, right?
Yeah.
So if someone just pushed it here,
And they kept going straight.
and then we just.
Alright.
Vroom, 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 baby. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Precious KKRRTGT Vroom. Thanks for the comment on Facebook, Mike.
You're welcome, bro.
So, I'm
Thanks
hoping
for the
this will be a
bits.
fail
1, 2,
safe
3, 4,
next
5.
turn.
I mean, he's up to like $10 right now.
He's
You know how-
100,
you
he's
know how-
100 away from
I literally
getting-
almost did this,
Yeah.
so I could see how many.
Scrolling it. Let's see.
See how many bits he gave us.
Yeah. He's $9 out right now. He needs to get. He's gonna donate some more to be good guy Dustin.
Oh, you got to.
Yeah.
I have a fail safe. I have another fuel tank. That may be helpful.
Yes, explosion.
Nice.
That was not good.
Come on.
Did you bring your drink down here?
A lot of bass on that one. Alright,
Did you bring your drink down here?
Yeah, but it's probably flat.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yep, I'm good. What do I gotta do? Rotate left 90 degrees. That's terrible.
Do I need to turn this thing over?
I need to heal this. Hold on. So then I can rotate. So I just gotta heal this. So I'm gonna repair 1 damage. Woo! Alright. Mike, did you already pick? No.
We need to go on Family Feud. Or Wheel of Fortune. We do.
Boom. I got a fuel tank now too, and it's a 3.
Oh
I'm
shit.
killing everything. And so are you.
Alright, so my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna move 1,
Okay.
turn 90.
This is the Wiggles
Move on.
guitarist shredding it.
He sucks.
What?
I wish I was listening to number 5 right now.
I must turn
Yeah,
90
he
degrees.
sounds like a number
90
6.
degrees. One target in the same line
Okay.
dies.
You did.
Then I get to move one.
Okay. Dustin.
Turn. Should I take it up here or over here?
You need a clock down here or something.
7-Eleven.
We're so dependent on the
Yeah.
Okay. So 90. Oh, well.
Maybe not. Ooh. 2 spaces. Nice. You can make it more. 1. You don't rotate though. There you
Oh, flame.
go. Nice.
We stop. 1.
We're almost there.
Turn 90.
Okay. My turn.
And then turn 90.
Are you gonna be able to make it there next time?
1, 2. I'll be able to stand on it.
That's it.
The bomb won't get there. Somebody
Unless-
can push it from
I was
behind
gonna say,
me.
unless he can get here and then push you into it next time somehow.
Hold up, I gotta rotate again. Fuck. So that's all I'm doing. Nice and useful. Alright, your turn, Mike.
Alright, so I'm gonna move to the right.
Bomb's gonna take a damage.
It's gonna take 2.
Oh yeah.
Spawn and
Bomb's dead this round.
Not if I not
Oh,
if
if
I
you
fuel
get
tank.
yeah.
I'm gonna get some kind of damage.
Yep.
I have one too.
So
2 range.
Sweet.
same two.
Alright, so I'm gonna kill this guy. I'll move to the right one. I'm gonna move forward 2, forward 2.
Nice, bro.
What a save.
And then I'll turn 90 degrees, I guess.
Okay. And then enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So move towards the bomb. So he moves here. He's gonna move here. Oops. Blue and green. He goes up, over, over, up, over, over. Okay. Then they spawn.
Who's first? You?
Me.
You?
So I will, because I'm going to be taking some damage. So I have within the 2 range. So here's my 1 range.
Okay.
And then is it, so that's 1,
Yep. So it's these 2 guys.
2
So
range.
there's just 5 guys for the 14.
Me? Oh, no. I only have 1 range. Whoops.
You'll still kill the thing next to the bomb.
Boom and boom.
Okay. And then my turn. I don't take anything. And the bomb. Mike, do you take anything?
Nope, he killed the guy who was next to me.
Nothing's for the bomb. Alright, now Dustin draws 5. So we just need a lot of turns and moves. That's what we need.
You know what, I could have turned 180 degrees. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna just go all these. There you
for this turn. Yeah, I'll just repair that because I don't want to accidentally move the bomb.
One more kill and we get our overdrive.
Alright.
Dustin's first.
90. I haven't been doing this. 1, 2, 1, 2. He's the.
Okay. So we have overdrive now.
So now,
When
before
can we
you
use it?
execute,
Yep. And you can do that.
oh, is everybody's the same thing?
No.
Oh,
Well, I've already executed mine, so I can use it, right?
What do you mean?
Before you execute command line. I've already started on mine.
Correct. So you can't do it. Yeah. Back. So you push it to the green.
Well, I'd push it twice, right? 'Cause
No.
I'm moving twice.
Oh yeah. Then yes. Yeah.
Oof.
And then it would.
Yes.
God damn it.
What did that?
but I'm moving. I'll be moving.
She's gonna push you, the bomb, and you right back.
What caused it to do that?
This.
His damage.
I knew I should have gotten rid of that.
All right. What's next?
Each target area. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom.
Okay. I'm gonna keep track of these.
Move 3 spaces. Well, I could move this way. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Then move 2 to 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3.
The game cave.
What's up?
Sweet. Thanks for the follow, man. All right. So you're done.
That's me.
All right. My turn. So you're gonna push it, right, babe? Like probably to here at least.
I can move forward 2.
So that's gonna move.
I can move forward 3.
You're gonna push it like.
And I
to
can
here.
no, well.
So you're gonna be able to get it close. So I need to actually go this way. So for next turn, let me set up. So I'll go here. Move 2. Turn 1. Do I want to move 1? I will do. I'm gonna move 1 space to the left, and then I'll use Omni Stomp. No, I'm gonna use Omni Stomp to go to the right. Then I move to the left. And then I have to turn 90 degrees. So we'll turn this way. All right, and then your turn, Mike.
Kill anything within 2 range. I guess that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it. Oh shit! Before you execute your command line, you may repair any 1 damage. I still would end up in the same spot.
Move.
I can remove any target within a 2 range.
Nice.
I can only move without changing your facing to any adjacent spot.
Nice.
Degrees. Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 180 degrees.
Okay. So I'll move. So if I push it, I can still move 2.
Yes.
So I move 1,
And then it moves here.
2.
Yep.
We don't have any things to kill within the immediate area, right?
No.
Move it 1. I must turn 90 degrees, so I guess I'll turn this way. And I move forward 1.
Nice. All right, and then
Bomb's gonna take 1 damage, but
yes. The next turn, I think I can finish it. Yeah. Next turn, yeah, we win next turn because I can rotate and then move 2.
okay, cool.
So we're good. All right, so
They
if
all-
nothing bad happens,
They all move that way.
this way, and they all spawn. And they do damage to anybody.
Looks like everyone makes out with the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then the bomb takes 1, goes to 1 health left, and then did you go first last time?
Yeah.
So I draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just don't
What
want
happens when we run out of cards?
to. You just reshuffle, yeah. Let's see. We'll do Scythe, I guess, right? Because 90, yes. Alright, here you go. I don't think it matters because we literally win as soon as I go.
Pretty confident there.
Oh, we did. There's nothing that can happen.
It's just fact.
Just fact. And then I go, turn 90 degrees, move 2 spaces. 1, 2.
GG.
Alright,
Well, I'm gonna go grab some water.
okay. Yep, well, that's it. Play the second one? Or you want to play something else?
Let's pick something out.
Fuck it. I want you to know. It's up to you. The next mission is not towing a bomber. It's probably just killing shit. But, what do you want to play?
Let's do crimes.
Want to do crimes? Alright.
Did we play this before?
You have it. Everyone else here has. Dustin and Nikki love it.
It's like real life SVU or long. Well,
Yeah.
kind of. There's a
These
detective.
have to go back in this one.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
Alright.
What else did we get? We got
This one.
sub for life. Alright.
Oh, and it's up for 2 months. It's lying. Just so you know.
Alright.
We've talked about
Sub
this.
4 life.
Just put what wasn't that thing that was just a book and the 4 cards, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Over the 4 cards.
That was your special, yeah. And then the rest of the cards.
How do you see? I want to see him battling these people.
Who?
Juge.
Who's he battling?
Isn't he just fucking trolling people?
He's on my Facebook trolling somebody about taxes.
How do you guys see this?
Because it's on my Facebook.
Well, yours specifically.
Yeah, it's on something I shared.
Oh. It fucking drives me insane. Have you guys seen Into the Spider-Verse?
No, I heard it was really good though.
It's fucking awesome.
Like really good.
It's the fucking dopest.
Alright, on to Chronicles of Crime. Let's change this. I guess we'll do a mission we all haven't done before. No, we can't because the stream. Sorry. One day you'll sit over here
Yeah,
and
we're
you'll
back.
get. Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting there. Okay. I am the male. I'll be grabbing other ones.
Next week, I think we should do Chinese.
Okay. What's the how much battery does your phone have, babe?
I don't know, chunk it. Probably like 50, 40.
Oh, okay. We'll use yours.
Alright.
Yeah. Chronicles of Crime. Scotland Yard. All right. All right, you ready? All right, so Mike.
See.
So it's a lot of reading basically. And the components.
Pen and paper?
Yeah, I'll get some. The components kind of just facilitate what's going on in the app. Mailing an app game. Alright, so we were playing a mission that none of us have played before. Me and Nikki have played through most of them. This is one we haven't done yet.
Sweet.
Did
So,
you ever order Noir?
not yet. Over the last couple of months, fear has gripped young people and London nights have lost their excitement. A serial killer is running amok. His 3 known victims are young women from artistic circles. Chief Officer Allen, number 15, which is her. She goes here. So this, can I see this? Yeah. So this is our evidence board, essentially. This is a location, Scotland Yard. And in the location, it's got slots for people, right?
Mhm.
So the app says, whenever you see, it says Chief Officer Allen, number 15. So you go through this deck, pull out number 15, and you put that person wherever the app tells you or where you are. So this is Chief Officer Allen. She has summoned you to investigate the disappearance of a possible 4th victim, 20-something-year-old Nellie Flower. So then you pull out number 3. Here's Nellie Flower.
She's the victim?
Yes. So right, this is kind of like where you put people if you don't know where they are right now. So right now we don't know where she is. We leave her there.
I thought she's dead.
Yeah, but we don't know where she's dead at.
Oh.
All right. In these cases, speed is needed. Come and press charges as soon as you have an idea of who did it. So this game keeps track of time. Every time you do something, time goes forward. So technically, you could spend all the time in the world interrogating people, and they'll give you more and more and more and more information. But it may not be relevant to your case. So you get to decide who to talk to and when to get the process done as quickly as possible.
Cool.
Also, events will pop up in here where people will die, essentially.
Oh boy.
So where you might be talking to her, and then you're over here investigating a new place, and then an apple's come up, something will come up saying, oh, well, she was just shot. She found her dead. Now you can't go back to her and talk to her. So we are at the police station. So the whole premise of the game is you can scan anything with a barcode, and that's how you interrogate people. So if you scan a location, you will go to that location. When you're at that location, you can interrogate anybody that's at that location. So we are already at Scotland Yard, so if I scan that won't do anything. But I can scan her to talk to her. So that's what I'm going to do. There's no other lead right now. So you scan. She says, yes, what do you want? And she didn't say anything else. So when you scan someone, it puts you into a conversation with them. So right now it says I'm talking to Chief Officer Allen. So now, whenever I scan anything, I'm asking this person about that thing I scanned. So if I want to know more about her, if I want her to tell me more about her, I just scan this now. So now she says, oh, okay, well, Chief Officer Allen says she's a 23-year-old woman. Her disappearance is worrying, especially with that killer at large in the area. She hasn't shown up for 3 days at her modeling agency, a small place located in Camden Town. So now it's saying Camden Town. So you go here, pull out Camden Town, which is here, and you put it at any one of these slots. Let's put it here. So we know that she, she was modeling at an agency here. So okay.
Right.
All right. So now that is all the information she has to give. We don't have anything else to
We
scan.
don't have to ask her about Camden Town.
So you can't ask people about locations.
Okay.
If you scan a location, you'll just go there. And I'm pretty. So there's nothing else to do. So we just have to go to Camden Town now.
Unless if you want to ask, was she found? Was she dead?
I
Oh
don't-
no, she was missing, right?
She's missing. So I can, if I try to talk to her. Now I left her conversation. If I just try to talk to her. It actually did give me information on her, even though I wasn't in conversation. So Nellie Flower is her name. Her disappearance is alarming. It's been 3 days since she left her Lewisham studio. So Jay. So now we have two leads. We could either go to her studio where she lived, or we can go to her modeling agency where she worked. And that's it.
So we decide, what do we think?
Is more relevant.
So she was last seen at Camden Town?
I think so. Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah. So I can go, and you can go back to what it said previously. History. It's been 3 days since she left her studio. She hasn't shown up for 3 days at her modeling agency, a small place. So
Okay, so she started.
Right.
So we can just go to her place, basically.
I would say, yeah, her place first.
Oh, and then one other option we always have, which we can do this right now, actually.
I would go with
Yes.
crime history.
So these are like our agents we can call. So you have your forensic lab, your morgue, your criminology center, and an intelligence bureau. So this one, if you have any physical evidence, fingerprints, or you have like a knife or something, you can scan for fingerprints. The morgue, if you have a dead body, you can get scanned here.
We don't have either of those.
Criminologist is if you just want background checks on somebody. And the hacker is anything hacking related, computers, cell phones, or whatever. So we could, and I'll just do it. For example, if we want to find out more about her background, we can go to the criminologist. And he says, if I can help you to better understand the intricacies of the human mind, I'd be happy to do so. So then we scan her. Based on her lifestyle and habits, she's a very focused young woman who is emotionally involved in her roles and will stop at nothing to achieve whatever ambitions she may have. Okay. No, there's no body. We don't have any physical evidence. The hacker,
Well, the hacker could do like a social media search on her.
like a social media check or something, we can check. So we do that. Technology is my thing. What do we
I
have
think
here?
he does that.
Scan her. Search engines show that she landed many small roles and she appears in smaller advertising campaigns. She is trying to create a buzz online by promoting a musical with 3 other girls, 05, 02, and 20. Yet another production of Fame. So Fame, I guess, is the movie, a musical, and she's trying to create a buzz with these 3 girls. So they can also go in here because we have no idea where they are.
Where did they go?
Just right here. This is like we don't know where they're located.
Oh, okay, so it's not
So we
3 spots, it's just...
it's right.
No.
Do you want to do
Now we could do
background, or do we just want to go out?
It's up to you guys.
I mean, we gotta know more about her home life. See if it was broken into.
Right.
Any signs of a struggle.
I'd say the first thing you would always do is check where she lives.
Okay. I'm only gonna do this for. We usually just toss this around, just kind of showing you because you'll do it next.
So the J is home, right?
Yes. So as you arrive, so what she's doing, she's every time somebody comes up, because right now it's just a number with a face. So she'll write down number 2, and anything that comes up about number 2, she'll write down like, okay, she was an artist, she was a friend of so and so, because it's hard to. You can forget little details easily.
Right, and
so
then going back in the history
it's a pain in the ass.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially
sense.
when there's like 400 page, well, there's like 100 pages of text that you get to read through.
Okay,
So,
cool.
anyway, so as you arrive in front of the missing person studio that needs to be inspected, you get your hands on a suspicious man who is trying to break into her home, number 32. So this guy we just found this person. This little nerd breaking in. He ain't breaking in. Jesus. All right. Search for clues. Why are we searching for clues? Okay, so I guess there's a.
I mean, I guess we would.
No, well, so this button was this button? This button wasn't over here, right?
No.
No. Okay, so this is usually whenever there's a crime scene. The phone literally turns into a 3D representation of the crime scene, and you look around.
Up, down.
And you have to basically voice off to us what you see, and then there's this big pile of evidence, and anything, actually, babe, can you spread these out? Anything that you say that relates to a piece of evidence, we pull it aside.
So would we just ignore him and go
Well,
look for clues first?
I'm not even, because normally this search for clues is like a crime, like there's a dead body, and then you search for it and you look around, but this, I don't know what we'd be
Well,
searching
we just
for.
caught him, so then we wanted to probably see different things like that. These are the stars.
Right, would we scan him or would we search?
Well, normally I would scan him and just talk to him like, hey, what are you doing here? But I'm just kind of curious what we'd be searching for. It's not like a crime scene.
We're in their home, right?
But
I guess we
we
would search
are.
her. We would search her
Right,
house.
But
Yeah,
before
yeah,
we
yeah.
went in her house, we
We
talked
caught
to
him.
him.
Yeah. Well, we found him,
Yeah.
so we can scan him. Hey, let go of my arm. You're hurting me. I didn't do anything. So what? All right. So now we're talking to him. So now the first thing you usually do is ask about the missing person. What do you know about her? Nellie is very pretty, and I really wanted to talk to her. ... But her boyfriend, number 50. This is important. Also goes in the unknown. He's probably at the apartment, but we don't know that yet.
Well, that's where we are.
I know, but it didn't say he's at the apartment yet. I'm just guessing. So he's the boyfriend. He goes here. He won't let me near her.
Number 50 is the boyfriend.
Wouldn't you want to? Sure. Next. So we
Would
could
we ask her?
him about the boyfriend. Well, what about the boyfriend? Nellie's boyfriend. So you say Nellie's number 3 is his boyfriend. A bloke who doesn't deserve her. If you ask me, he spends his time at the park, hanging around other girls.
Ugh.
Jeez. So now you can put this.
And
here.
we think that he's probably there.
Maybe. We don't know that. If we were to go here, it would say, oh, you see this person here. He might be there.
Okay.
If I had a jewel like her, I would keep her with me all the time like the treasure she is, and I would make her into a queen the world could admire. Alright.
That's sweet.
So he's kind of weird.
Yes.
Yes. So we don't have any evidence right now. So I think we should now...
We need a review or like.
Yeah, because once we get a bunch of evidence, we can ask him about like the evidence. Like the evidence might be like his fingerprints.
Okay, cool.
So I think we should...
For now, just do.
Or we could ask about his girlfriends. Her girlfriends. He might...
He might know a thing or two about that.
We don't know. So it could be just wasting time. We don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I would search the apartment first.
Yep.
Alright. So, Mike, I'm going to let you do this. So, all you're going to do is hit that, and then it's going to go into 3D. You just start... You know the time limit, so you just have to say what you see.
So I'm doing it without the glasses.
No glasses,
The
yeah.
glasses suck.
So I only have a certain amount of time to do this.
Yep, you just tell us what you see. Describe the scene as much. You gotta look around, up, down,
Okay,
left,
she's
right.
got clothes on the bed. There's panties, shorts, and a sock, and a laptop open.
Clothes.
There's a bloody finger at the base of the bed. To the right, there's a window with a red necklace.
Jewelry
There's some
here.
pictures on the
Where's
wall,
computer
a
devices?
Fame poster, some magazines.
Books,
Um,
communication devices, kitchen.
so,
Books and magazines, blood. 'Cause of
her
the
purse is
fingerprint.
next to the bed. There's more
Bags.
clothes. A black dress. There's a pink bra on a chair next to the bed. A yellow flower on a table.
Boxes and packages, bottles, papers,
Any food?
No, there's an open makeup set.
liquids.
Did you say cell phone?
I didn't see a cell phone.
Okay, paper. Maybe the papers. Okay, so Mike, now based on because you just saw it, based on what you saw, even don't worry about exact. If anything even remotely resembles what you saw, then point it out.
Definitely decoration.
Wasn't there jewelry?
Yes, there was jewelry.
What else?
Tableware.
Was there bedding? Like
Yes.
was a bed? Okay. Was there photos,
There was a
papers?
bed.
There was a bloody finger, like literally a bloody finger.
We got blood and
Oh, okay.
organs.
Communication device, high tech device.
Was there food?
There was a laptop. Did you guys get the laptop?
Did you?
Computer device.
Yeah.
It might also be. Was there like a phone or a cell phone or anything?
I didn't notice anything.
Footprints.
I didn't see any fingerprints or footprints or anything.
Medicine and drugs.
No.
Mailing boxes and packages, keys and locks, papers. All right, I'm gonna try it as well. Ready?
Okay. See, make sure.
Actually, you do it, babe.
Oh, let me get.
You just kind of do the same thing. Even if Mike said it, you just kind of repeat it. And then we have to look at these and see what she says.
Yeah, purse, sock. Ew, that is a bloody finger. Drinkware, lamp,
Tableware.
plant,
There is
posters,
plants. There is
I did see
plants right here.
jewelry. Nothing on the
Yeah,
ceiling.
no food, bottles, photos of cameras, cords, restraining devices, papers, keys and
There's
locks,
plants.
liquids, office materials,
Nothing.
Any office materials?
boxes and packages.
Did you say bottles? Was there a bottle?
Yeah, there was a glass. Yeah. There's really. I mean, there's magazines, but I wouldn't say.
Well, we did do books and magazines.
I would. I mean,
I think of all the places that get hung up in this game, it's not scanning enough of these. Like, because if you miss one of these, it can really haunt you later on.
Okay.
So-
I didn't. I think she pretty much got it all. I didn't notice anything else.
All right. So that costs time every time we look at that.
Yep.
And then now, what we do is we search.
We
We scan everything that we think is a part of this scene.
well, obviously the blood and the organs.
Okay, so let's start with that.
yeah.
And it'll tell you if it's relevant. On the floor, you find a long, slender finger in the carpet pile. You found a clue. So it says you found a clue. So it only goes on this board if this says you found a clue. So let's temporarily take these off
Do I see a star 9?
and only put that one on. And then just give me the next one.
Okay, I would
Right now.
say the clothes, the bags in fashion. I'd say like because her stuff is still there.
A young woman like her would have never gone out without her handbag. It contains tissues, moisturizing cream, makeup, and a photo of number 55, Mike Damon, with a woman. A lot of people that we don't know about.
Okay. She left jewelry there. I don't know if that's really important.
It was open, so maybe robbed that, potential robbery.
But that would prove that no one robbed her because it was an expensive piece of jewelry.
Maybe.
So, if it was a robbery,
Various pieces of jewelry sit on the small dressing table. They are costume jewels, modern but cheap. No clue, so that goes back to the pile. But
I
we'll
would- her computer was open, and then her clothes were on the bed. Everything else, the decoration and the plants, I don't think matters.
Well, there was a flower laying on her table.
There was a flower laying on her table, a yellow flower.
Yep.
Okay.
So somebody could have given her that flower.
There is a yellow rose on the table. That flower is a typical signature of the killer who is currently running amok.
Oh.
You found a clue.
Okay, so this is his signature. So, babe,
Okay, I know.
got that.
Her computer was left open on her bed.
Okay, so that's probably a clue. Because we can use the computer to with the hacker.
I need a pencil sharpener.
A rather compact laptop, password protected. You have found a clue.
Okay.
So we can take that to the hacker.
Nellie's computer.
Her clothes and stuff are on the bed.
That seems like perfect for forensics.
Yes, so we could find stuff on her clothes. And same thing for
Betting.
bedding.
I mean, she got her finger
The
chopped
cupboard
off.
is full of clothes of all styles. It is not surprising that they are all over the place.
No clue. Okay.
And then I'd say bedding is last. I don't think.
The bed is undone as if the person had just gotten up. No clue.
I
What about the
would.
bottles?
Yeah, I would scan those
Just because we.
just because you don't want to miss it. And I think the time you're only taking like 5 minutes.
Hey.
There are a few theater books along with a neatly organized newspaper clippings about the killer with the rose. You have found a clue.
Ooh.
So,
Hi, baby.
Hey, you.
Check to see if there's.
You want dice?
If there wasn't bottles, there could be DNA on them.
Are you filling again?
Yeah.
I love it. Do you want to do that
There is an
Sam's
object
thing,
in this
the
category.
tickets?
Oh, yeah. Let's.
You want to do it now? I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, we can do it another
you're-
time. I
you're
just
good.
didn't know if you.
We're good. I'm just.
A table, a dressing table, and a cupboard. The typical
Can
middle
you
is
go upstairs
furnished
and
of a
grab my
model
wallet?
who just
That's
moved
all
in
I
on
can
her
do.
own.
Yeah.
Here,
No.
let's.
Nothing. So there was a little bit of stuff on the table.
I'm sure.
And then there were
but I thought, let me
decorations.
come with him in case you still want to do that.
There are still some dirty dishes in the sink. The victim didn't have time to take care of them before she was kidnapped.
There were dirty dishes.
Clue or no?
No clue. I don't know how we're assuming she was kidnapped.
And then
or
last
anything
one.
like that.
Need to make Sam's.
You find posters promoting production of the musical
There it is.
Fame with Nellie, 3, and other girls, 5, 2, and 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is
he's
a
on
clue.
there.
It'll probably
All
be.
right. So let's
So we found tickets
let's take a break
Oh,
for a
you know
second.
what? I don't have
because the
you
time
for
doesn't
Sam's
count
card?
when we're not doing anything,
Yes.
right?
Correct. It's only
Right.
to take actions.
I do. Yeah. I
So
have a
this
lot.
was the
Yep.
poster of. She'll write
We
it
don't
all
need it. We're
down.
okay.
That's the other
Actually,
thing, because it's
I
like
didn't think about that.
decoration item. It's like, what the hell was that? So she writes
I did get my
down
tickets.
decoration
Or my
number
ticket
10
from
was a
Frank. Chris
poster
wasn't sure.
of.
She said
Okay.
$40 is a lot. But I said,
So
I don't care, I don't
55
get
was
out
with a
much.
1.
Yeah.
You gotta
But she
remember
can let me
that.
know.
Let me see.
Yeah,
This
I
was
surprised there was
newspapers
another charge
as
on
well,
it when I went
clippings
on
of the killer.
Of the
site.
killer,
You know, I'm
yes.
like, what's that?
What do you got?
$13? And then I went back
This
and
is
read
password
it. And I went,
protected.
The dice? You gonna roll it?
The newspapers specifically mentioned
The killer.
the killer with the yellow rose.
Okay. But, okay, yeah, so they do coincide.
That's my sister.
There's a killer on the loose, and he leaves yellow roses. So number 24 and number 32 coincide with each other.
Did we find a bunch of clues?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go over it
Fun.
later. And then we'll take a break.
Okay, I haven't used the keyboard in so long, except work. Oh, look, I'm trying to touch.
I know.
I do that. It's like really.
My old laptop was that way. It was
I
a
don't know if
touch
it's
screen.
capital. It might be capital. I can't remember. Try that. If not, I got a capital letter.
I see.
Nope, you got to capitalize
Just
the
takes
first
them and puts
letter.
them in the cup and then dumps the cups out.
I hate that.
I know.
All the passwords are different.
I know.
She's good?
Yeah, John, she
Good.
called me unexpectedly and really body slammed me tonight.
She was really beating him. It was funny. It's all get out.
Okay, well.
She just raised her arms up, went boom. I'm like,
So I
ah.
could have just gave you my sign and my password and you could have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah. John, do we want to do 3 or 4 days?
2, 3 for now. So we're not committed to something I want to do. I don't mind spending the extra money for the extra ticket. Yeah. Here, you drop one.
Oh my god, tickets went up.
They went up?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, how much are they now? Well, she's first.
Yeah, she's funny, yeah.
You guys are not.
No. I wonder if.
She likes to feel
Yeah.
She ate really good.
Did
Is
you?
she?
She like almost finished the hot dog, finished all the mac and cheese. I mean, she
Good.
was starving.
Put the mac and cheese over to the right so she couldn't see it. Then we cut up the hot dog and
She
she
really
wolfed
likes
that
hot
down.
dogs.
Then we brought
Mm-hmm.
the mac and cheese and she just
Okay.
devoured that.
And she had a little bit of a roll. I kind of broke it up and gave
Hey,
it to her.
you.
She had a couple of
She was
tomatoes.
really hungry today.
You know what? She usually like snacks at Diane when I'm getting there. They're
Yeah.
all having a
Yeah,
snack.
exactly.
And then she doesn't eat for us. And I think that's why she ate so
Okay,
good.
so
Oh,
3
okay.
day park.
They're all
walking around with fruity things and, you know, the whole thing raisins.
Expensive.
A big party. Sweet.
And she watched an episode of Mickey Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
And
Mickey
once she
Mouse.
gets in front of the
Oh, God, I know
TV
by
and
heart.
watches Mickey Mouse,
Golden
her
Book
eyes are
one.
glued.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's her favorite, I think.
Heart and diamond under rose.
Mm-hmm. Mickey. You gonna sing it?
Yeah, we have an
That's
addiction.
She
what
just got to know her today, right? The lady, she just kind of got to know her.
Yeah, and she gave us a few pointers
Oh, good.
to. What was it? Oh,
You gonna
I
roll?
was curious
Throw.
about something.
So I'm picking the tickets up tomorrow.
Okay.
So if you want your set, or I can hold on to them, it doesn't matter.
You can hold on to it. It's
Okay.
fine. Just put them with yours. Good
I
job.
just can't believe they went up.
That sucks.
Well, we knew it was gonna
Do you
happen.
think they'll go down again or no?
No.
Because now it's getting to be.
No.
How much did they go up?
What?
Let me
Or
see.
maybe because you're looking at 3 days, it's not as good of a deal as 4.
Well, it's not, but oh. It is $6 cheaper to go through Sam's Club
$6, that's it.
because the prices went
Well,
up.
do you want to wait and decide? I don't care, whatever you want to do. We know
I want to get this done over with.
I know you are.
So you're saying 3 days?
Yeah.
Any day between May 20th and 24th.
What time is it? Is it bedtime? Oh, shit, man.
Cora, which one's blue? Do you know?
Okay, e-ticket,
Can you find a blue one?
e-ticket.
Blue. Red.
Disney's expensive
Red.
as shit.
What's this one?
And I also get 1% cash back on my e-bates. So
Oh, good.
at least that's something.
What is eBay? I don't do that. Should I be doing that?
If you do a lot of online purchases, yes.
I do Amazon.
And no, that's not no.
I did a couple of Groupons. I bought myself a sweater today on Groupon. I was scared. I was like, I'll try it and see.
All right, put them all back.
Go take your. I guess you can put whatever color you want in there.
That's what I'm coming to check and see.
I don't ever use my credit card with Sam's. I always just use my debit card. But I do have one.
I got it. I got it. There you go.
I just want to make sure it's not going to automatically.
I don't know.
Okay, so there isn't an automatic payment method.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought anything from them online. So you set up. Oh, add. So you
That's
just
good.
add whatever, right? Whatever stuff
Well, I'm going to go through
you need.
checkout.
Yeah, I don't
You
need
pick
to
'em
do
up?
anything online with them.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Aha, there we go. Okay, first name. Nikki.
You got the one.
I got 'em.
Wait,
I got them.
no.
What?
It's Maryland.
One more. Your cup's over here. There you go.
Very tasty. Good time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Give me a heart attack here. Continue.
That looks
What?
like a TV stand.
I like that TV stand.
Which one?
Which one? The
That's the one
Walmart.
we're keeping. You can have that one if you want.
Now we have a big version of that, and then I have a smaller. I have that same version in
Yeah.
Unless you want that for the basement. You want a smaller one for the basement?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Because that one you have is huge.
I like that one. Oh, it keeps everything under there. Yeah.
Alright.
No.
We'll give you more walls.
Babe, it's the man cave.
That's a corner one. drawers upstairs. I think I saw. I'll go in a minute on site. She's very busy. I can't believe she hasn't.
Alright, tickets are ordered. I had it sent to my
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I have to check mine? That's why I'm waiting.
I changed it to
So
mine.
efficient, sweetheart.
I try.
Oh no, you're good.
Much appreciated.
All right, so it's me, you, and your mom so far. I'll let you know if Chris signs up.
Okay.
Chris doesn't sign up. Well, I might see if my girlfriend wants to go. Send me a set
Yep.
for more. Maybe Diane. Do you think she would want to do it?
Possibly. I don't know if they
Sure,
would.
when you see her. I don't know.
Where's
be
it
too
at?
much. She might not
Well,
like it.
dress up.
'Cause it- I
Right
mean,
by the Ollie's.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what it
I
is.
just got Saturday.
That's
No, I did not.
So if you guys want, you can watch Core on Saturday.
if we want. We are. What are we doing? You're
Oh, I'm
golfing.
golfing. No.
At
I'm
night,
with-
in the
I'm with
evening.
Cindy.
Oh, in the evening.
It would be at night, like because Joey wants to go out.
Alright, so what did we learn?
Hold on, dude. So Joey wants to go out for his birthday, so they want to know if we can find a babysitter for her, so we can stay out a little later. I don't know the time, probably dinner time until 9 or something, I would guess.
Probably.
I
So
don't have a problem with it.
We can do it. That's fine.
okay.
We were supposed to go with Cindy and Dave to Stony River, but now they're going to Ocean City, right? They told you?
Yeah, Mike's going to be there, so
Yeah. So she
I'm
forgot
not
about
gonna
it, I
do
think. Yep.
I'm not going to Ocean City.
Nope.
We got to do work around the house on Sunday.
I know.
Alright. Sounds good.
Sunday's work day.
For Saturday.
You gonna drop her off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We-
Drop her off
At
and
9
pick her up.
o'clock late, you guys get to pick her up.
Yep.
Well, yeah. We can't make it. We'll all be sleeping.
Yeah.
She'll probably be sleeping. Or
Yeah. I'll
close
pack
to it.
pajamas and stuff for her.
Yeah, I'll just get her ready, and then she can just crash.
Yeah.
Dice.
Will she still
Triangle.
sleep in that pack and play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put her in there and let her go?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she should be fine.
I know Diane does that. Okay. Well, we still have that, so that's good.
Well, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
8:30. I'd like.
All right,
Thank you
guys,
again
have
for the
fun.
card.
Yep. Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
no problem. See
Thanks
you.
for watching.
Yeah,
See ya.
no problem.
That was
All
for
right,
3 days
John.
Disney.
Thanks for watching.
See you
$750.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yep. What is it?
3 days at Disney for 2 of us.
Good night.
Say good night.
Laura.
Say good night.
Hey, have a hug.
I guess
Have a
it
hug.
may have been a little bit cheaper. Like 2 weeks ago.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alright,
See you
see
guys.
you guys.
Now we can do our fast passes.
Alright, so
Can you do them now? I think you-
We'll have to wait 30
so
days. but now
explain to
we're
Nikki
prepared
what
for 'em.
the evidence found
Yes,
was.
I'm sorry. I had to order Disney tickets.
All right, so something about a number 55 was found with a woman.
Oh
I don't know
I
who
did
the
have
woman is.
that.
Yep. So the books and magazines.
What told us that?
It was a
picture.
photo. Right.
There's a picture.
Was one of these the photo?
It was a picture in her bag.
Oh, in the bag. Okay.
The books and magazines.
So-
It was about the killer.
So the plants. This didn't tell us about the plants. The plants was a yellow rose.
That was a
But-
signature.
Right.
The
That was
signature
her
of the
signature.
serial
of a
killer.
killer
But the
that's
newspaper was she had clippings of the killer that mentioned that the killer had yellow roses.
Right. So they kind
So
of.
she was. That tells us that she was analyzing him. Like
Yes.
she was either a fan of his work or she was interested in.
Right.
Maybe she was hunting him or she was trying to be like him. One of the two.
Right. Yeah. Either that or she said it.
Or she's
didn't get
involved with
kidnapped.
him.
Yeah, she didn't get kidnapped. She's trying to make it look like she was kidnapped by him. So she left the yellow rose.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Now what was the
Or
the
to
computer?
hype
The
up-
computer is password protected. That's
So
all it told
we
us.
can fix
so
that,
we have
yeah.
to take it to the back.
This was a poster
It was a
for
poster.
Fame that had the 4 of these guys on.
All four.
Okay.
Yeah, so definitely they're friends. Obviously, this is her finger, and that should be everything.
Should be. You think?
Right, unless we miss shit.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just a ploy to hype up Fame.
That's what I was just thinking.
Because
A ploy
we
gone
know
wrong.
that she'll do anything to achieve her goal.
Right.
Yes.
So do we ask him about any of this? Or
We could. So we could, or we could go right to our contact.
I would say the first thing we want to do is see if that finger's hers. I think if she's crazy enough to make herself disappear, she'll cut her own finger off.
Okay,
but-
so we go to forensics. Hello, what do you have for me?
Everything.
Blood and organs.
So this is the finger. From the fingerprint, which can be easily identified, it is the ring finger of Nellie Flower, number 3.
So
Okay.
it is her.
Okay.
Do you have a better pencil?
Dustin has a pen.
You want a pen?
Yes, please. This thing, we need a pencil sharpener.
So I think the next most important thing would be trying to get her computer unlocked.
So, is there anything else for forensics? Maybe
the-
the books
do
and
the-
books and magazines.
The plant.
Yeah,
What?
the
Oh.
flower.
To
Yep.
see if there's any fingerprints of the killer. This is a yellow-colored rose of no particular distinction. The killer with the rose usually leaves a white rose, but this detail never appeared in the press.
What?
Right, but in the press it said yellow roses.
Ah.
Oh, so that
So
makes us
we're-
lead to more that she might be. So the press is telling everybody it's a yellow rose, but it's actually a white rose that he's leaving. But only the police know that. So
So-
if she may have set this up, she
She's
cut her
reading
own
it.
finger off. She could be dead, but I'm assuming she cut her own finger off, left a yellow rose because that's what she thinks the murderer leaves.
Yep, gotcha.
So now let's see if her computer.
So there's nothing else for forensics?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
We don't need any fingerprints off of her bags and fashion. The photograph, probably not.
Photograph, we would
What
ask our
about-
hacker.
What about the
Do
newspapers?
The books and magazines? We could. I mean,
I
probably.
don't know what she
As you
did.
can see, these are newspaper articles covering the activities of the killer with the rose and his modus operandi, how the killer operates. He has the habit of kidnapping a woman from artistic circles and leaving behind only one finger and a rose. Then the body is always mysteriously left at the scene of the kidnapping 2 days later.
She's been gone for 3, right?
Yeah. So that's an important piece. Normally they show up 2 days later. Hers hasn't shown up yet. So that still lines up with her like
Faking.
faking it. Yeah.
Because they probably didn't release in the press that they get returned every 2 days.
Right.
Which is really cool because they actually do that in real life. There's
Yeah.
certain facts that they don't release to the press.
All right.
Okay, so I'd say we just jump straight to the hacker.
Yeah, for the computer, and I would say the photo too to do facial recognition.
Technology is my thing. What do we have here? There's a wealth of information here. Someone was blackmailing her, asking her for money to keep quiet about something potentially scandalous in her past that could jeopardize her career. Furthermore, it looks like Nellie herself was blackmailing her agent, number 55, Mike Damon. Okay, so that explains the photograph in her bag because she was
blackmailing him.
She knew that he was cheating. Basically, took pictures of it and was blackmailing him, and that's her agent for her actual career. Okay. What's next? What else for him?
The facial recognition on, what is it?
The poster?
I was gonna say the girl in the
Decoration
picture,
items.
but
Oh.
I'm not sure. You should contact me about the poster. Okay. So we're done with him.
yeah.
I think so.
So why would she be blackmailing her agent?
To get what she wants.
Right.
To further her career. Maybe he wouldn't choose her for a role or wasn't pushing hard enough. So
Do we want to do criminology on him, the agent?
yeah.
That's what I was just thinking.
If I can help you better understand, blah, blah, blah. Agent. Behind his seemingly good nature hides a spiteful and bitter man who was wounded by life. He is totally dedicated to his job at his Camden Town agency in E. That's probably where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. That was it for him. Who is this? This is the...
Her boyfriend who we think might be at the park.
Did we scan for him already?
No.
Let's get his background. If you ask me, he's a rather unstable young man. His behavior is very erratic and shows his overall inconstancy and lack of empathy. Traits of a killer. Alright,
I think we are...
no medical issues. We could look at, yes.
The finger?
Yes, because he could tell us how it was removed.
Mm.
If it looks like it was...
Done professionally
or
or hacked off?
Yes. That's a dirty job. This finger was coarsely severed with a was coarsely severed with a fairly wide blade. That was it.
So the finger was cut off with a wide blade.
Yeah.
Wide blade. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for a weapon.
Coarsely cut off with a wide
Coarsely,
blade.
yeah.
Didn't they say that there was kitchen utensils? Kitchen stuff left?
I don't know.
Do we have? Is there utensils here? We can scan them real quick.
Cause wasn't it the cup?
We scanned the bottle, so there was
We
nothing,
did bottles and we did tableware.
and then we came back as nothing.
How about melee weapons?
We didn't see any.
Well, the knife was our knife.
No.
Oh.
There was nothing.
All right. So are we done with these guys then?
I think so.
Do we? Are
Now
we
we should grill him maybe about some of the stuff we found. He could probably tell us.
Grill about the poster.
If he's so obsessed, he could tell us about the agent.
Yes. Because he already told us about the boyfriend. He doesn't like the boyfriend.
Yes. All right. Tell us about the agent. Yeah. So what? That's all he said. So he doesn't know anything about the agent.
Yeah,
So-
so what? Try him again. Push him again.
It just says.
Ow.
So what?
Because sometimes you can push him through.
So
Ask about the finger.
I don't think he's gonna know anything with the finger. Oh, that can't be true. That's Nellie's finger. He's so obsessed he can recognize her detached finger. That's that he just agreed. That's all. I was asking about the poster. Like, what do you know about that? My Nellie was going to become a star, all right. That was it.
I think talking to him is wasting time. I don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
think he's
So I think
obsessed
we
with
should
her.
go.
Either there or the park to talk to the boyfriend. The three girls are probably here.
And the agent's probably there.
Yeah.
I think the agent who we should be talking to. He was getting blackmailed.
Yeah, and we know that now. So
Okay. You can follow up. Come on, you want to scan?
What's wrong, baby? Are you thirsty?
Want a drink?
will it scan upside down?
I don't know.
Should.
You arrive at the park.
Oh, we went to the park.
Oops, my bad. We went to the park. I scanned the wrong one.
Well, it calls
Well.
time to travel, so
Let's
we
just.
might as well read what you found.
You arrive at the park where several sports teams are training. You notice in particular a young woman, number 20,
Right here.
Okay.
who fervently supports the players.
So she's a cheerleader?
So she's there. I mean, we might, since we traveled here, we might as well talk to her, right?
Yeah, ask her about Nellie. And
Have you seen our cricket team? They seriously rock. I am here to support them, but maybe I can help you. So do we just scan
Ask
her?
about her.
Yeah.
Poor Nellie, how tragic. Did you inform our agent, Mike Damon? We both work in the modeling agency in Camden Town. Okay.
Ask about this.
We have started to print flyers with girls 5, 2, and 3 for a production of fame. But Lily is a real pest
who's Lily?
who will, that's number 2,
Number
Okay.
two, Lily.
who will do absolutely anything to take the lead. I feel it coming together.
So maybe she found out something to blackmail her with.
Do we want to ask her more about number 2? Now that, we,
Okay.
now that we know that she's not a fan of her?
Right, I would.
I wonder if there's like a love triangle with the boyfriend too.
It didn't say the boyfriend was here, right?
No.
Okay, our agent Mike registered our group of friends because we are the ones who usually land most contracts, especially me in fact. Lily, number 2, is mostly interested in her theater, which is a location.
What letter?
L.
Okay, cool.
She would do anything to have a lead role, and she rehearses for hours on end in a small theater in Bloomsburg. So that's most likely where number 2 is. Do we want to ask her about number 5 then? Because maybe that'll reveal her location.
Yeah, might as well. Then I would, well,
That's one of the contestants for the casting. I like her, but she will never make it. Did you know that she was taking drugs to suppress her appetite? I saw a shady girl, number 54, supplying her in secret. So number 54 supplying number 5 with drugs. Oh boy, she looks like a drug dealer. She probably doesn't know anything about 54, so it's probably not worth.
Right. So we can. Did we ask about him?
No, we didn't.
Ask about him.
That's our agent. He makes us work hard. That's good for us, but he is mainly lining his pockets in the process. So she's not a big fan of him.
We can ask about
And
him.
then, yeah.
The BF.
Okay, I have to admit, he does not leave me cold. I love sportsmen. They are so sexy in their jacket, but Mark is Nellie's, who is number 3, boyfriend. So we only did it once and then I let it go. So she's banged number 50. Okay, so we've asked her about all the people. We revealed this one where we think number 2 is. So do we want to actually go to Camden Town now, or do we want to ask her about any of...
Who's 54?
That is a girl that was selling drugs to number...
5.
No, this is...
Ask about the finger.
Yeah, to number 5.
What?
Ask her
about
about
the
the...
finger.
Do you want to ask her about the finger?
I'm seeing if anybody ever reacts.
Like,
to seeing
oh,
the
man.
finger. Yeah.
How dreadful. You should bring that to a qualified person. Waste of 5 minutes. All right.
I think we should go to Camden Town.
Yeah. Make sure I go to the right one this time.
Oh, you gotta get out of her conversation. Or did it
Make sure
take you
wanna
there?
Exit interrogation mode and move them. Yeah, so it'll let you do that. Okay, the agency is small but welcoming. A man is sitting at his desk. 55. A young woman is in the next room. So this is the one getting drugs from number 54. So who do we want to talk to first?
Probably
The agent?
the main squeeze, yeah. He's probably got the most. He's been blackmailed. He's controlling her career.
Mike Damon, agent of Future Star Models. What is this about? Do we want to ask about her first?
Yeah, I'd ask about her first.
What do you know about her?
This can't be true. Her disappearance is a disaster. I am supposed to introduce her for a major campaign shortly, and she was going to be my winner. There's a lot of cash to be made. Have you checked her place in Lewisham? Yes, we have. So that's all he said. And he's obviously in it for the cash. He doesn't care that she's really missing. He cares that.
You can ask him about other stuff, other people,
What about
or
the
evidence.
laptop? Wait, how did we find out that she was blackmailing
In
him?
in her purse, right?
Yeah,
No,
so
we
she-
found the picture, but
Yeah.
this showed us that the picture was being used to blackmail him. And that she was getting blackmailed.
I would scan both, see what he says.
What a nasty little snake. So she was the one who was blackmailing me, pretending to be my hidden daughter, when I think that I gave her money to try to get rid of her. Okay. That's all he said.
So why would she be blackmailed? Unless if she's blackmailing.
She's blackmailing.
him.
Yes. She's being black. It was just over 20 years ago. I had an affair with that woman, but it didn't last. I don't know what became of her after that, but I can tell you she's the reason why I have this face today. She was a tease. All men were hovering around her. So, yeah, he's got a scar on his face. Okay, so that's all it says about that. Do we want to ask him about the poster? Because he should be in on whatever they're doing.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
He's the agent.
Yep. That's probably how he's supposed to make all the money.
Yeah, as I see it, the girls are fiercely ambitious and they tend to neglect their careers. All right. Do we want to ask him about any of the other people?
Ask him about. Because if she's doing drugs, he's got to know. You would think so. Now, is our goal is to find Nellie or to find the serial killer?
A promising girl with
It
Nellie,
said press charges, so
with Nellie,
on
Lily, and
whoever
Jasmine.
took her, basically.
Okay.
Daisy is supposed to audition for a very famous brand tomorrow, with fame and fortune at stake for the winner and for me. So that's all he said about her, and he'll probably say roughly the same about the other girls.
How do you feel about her?
Drug dealer?
Maybe he's supplying it.
No, this person isn't represented by my agency, but
No.
she will know her. He probably doesn't know anything about her boyfriend, but
We still don't know where he is.
I know it said he likes to hang out at the park with older women, but he's not at the park.
no.
He might be at the theater.
Where's the theater? Oh,
This
yeah.
is where,
If
no,
he's- if
where
he's
we
already
think
cheated,
number
so
yeah, where we
Yeah.
think number 2 is, and so he could be there with number 2. So the only thing left here is if we ask her about the drug dealer.
I don't think the drug dealer has anything to do with the case itself. I think she just
You
takes
think
drugs.
it's just a waste of time to ask her about it?
Right. I would go look for her.
So they think
Well-
she's probably here.
Well, she's just a newcomer, isn't she?
Who?
This one. She just got brought in.
Yeah, she just got brought in.
So I don't think she. I think these 3 are the main ones.
Yeah.
And she's just kind of.
The newcomer, right.
You don't even think we should at least...
I mean, it only takes 5 minutes to ask her about the drug dealer.
You could also just... I think you should... You could also ask her about...
We need to
missing
ask
person.
about the rose.
Why?
Because if somebody slips up and says white,
We
Damn.
could ask if he gave her the white rose.
You could try it. For the plants.
I wouldn't give this to my models. People would talk to.
because if somebody slips up and says white or something, because according to the media it's yellow, but the real signature is white.
Yeah, so if anybody does slip up and say white, yeah.
Okay, so you're thinking we should talk to her.
I don't know.
The only
It
thing
could
I
be
would
a- it
say
could be a
worth
waste of
asking
time.
her is about the drug dealer, and if that's all we're going to ask her about, it only takes 5 minutes. But
Because also too, you figure if you're already getting in with a drug dealer, they're in bad business, so they're probably going to know a hitman to make it look like an accident.
are we done?
It
talking?
could. It could be. Obviously, there's probably a jealousy thing here going on between the girls. So
Right.
Oh yeah,
if they're
easily.
fighting for positions,
and then the boyfriend's kind of in.
Right.
yeah, we might find out more when we talk to him too. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
All right. Well, we're done talking to him. So
And,
talk to her.
Want to rotate it?
Yes, I have to rework my portfolio. Cannot. But I can take a few minutes to help you. Let's go straight to I don't know who this is.
Good, you liar.
Yes, you do, CP. Yes, you do.
You can confront her with the evidence, right? How did you find out that she was dealing drugs with her?
From
From what's her face, number 20.
Oh, well, then maybe not. You could ask her. You could ask about number 20. Maybe.
That's a beautiful yellow rose. Is it for me? No. Nelly missing, but that's awful. We did so many projects together. You think it has something to do with the killer of young women? Do Lily, number 2, and Jasmine. Let me write their names. Jasmine. Know about this?
Y'all done?
Yes, they know about
yeah,
this.
Jasmine knows about it. We talked to her. We still haven't met Lily. We think she's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lily is a model too, but she also has other talents. She works with Nelly and John, 31.
Ooh.
And I guess we should ask about John because
On
John.
on a contemporary theater project. They have a rehearsal space in Bloomsbury with Mr. Pierre, 42.
No, he looks shady. What I found out in this game is like the ones that look shady are usually the ones that are shady. It's like there's no way it's him. I mean, look at him. It's too obvious. It's like no, that was
That's
him.
him. He looks like a crook.
Should we ask about the boyfriend or
Maybe she's
the
sleeping with
agent?
him.
Yeah, because obviously she was sleeping with him, so maybe
Oh,
she's sleeping with him.
Maybe everybody's sleeping with this guy.
This is Nelly's boyfriend. Good looking, isn't he? I went out with him while
Yeah, he
they were
is.
already together, but it was just a fling. It has to be said that she was giving him a hard time and he needed support. But don't tell John about it. Why would it matter if John knew?
Who's John?
Maybe she's dating John now, so I would ask her about John.
ask her about John.
Because John's doing a
We
theater.
think he's there with Pierre.
Yep, that's my boyfriend. He's handsome, don't you think? But he's too tormented to be a model, so he turned to acting. Nellie was his stage partner. They have a rehearsal space in Bloomsbury.
Okay, so
Do we want to go over to Bloomsbury?
I'd say we've got everything we need, unless we want to ask her about Pierre, but I think going to Bloomsbury is
I don't think she's gonna know very much about Pierre.
Yeah, so yeah, let's just go to Bloomsbury.
Goodbye. Rehearsal premises are located in the building that is a bit older yet well maintained. Two men, 42 and 31, are rehearsing a scene. Oh, the police station is calling you. What the hell are you up to? We've just been informed of Daisy Austin's murder at the modeling agency in Camden Town.
Which one's Daisy? Number 5?
Yep, number 5.
She did.
Just literally just left.
We literally just left.
Did.
So move
It's
her.
clearly connected to
Oh,
your
no, leave
case.
her there.
Please come back to the police station with a plausible suspect as soon as you can before there are any further victims. She just died.
Yeah. So we can now we probably need to go back there and search the crime scene, look at the body, all that good stuff. But
Yep.
first, we're already here. I think we
It
should.
only takes a few minutes to ask them.
But are we gonna miss out? Are anybody gonna take some shit?
I don't know. That's happened to us before. Where you wait too long and then shit happens. But I mean, it's only.
I would think that if I was driving somewhere and then as a cop, I heard about a murder, I'd immediately turn around and go to the murder scene.
Right.
That's what I would do
I would agree.
as a detective.
Okay. Fair. Well, I only got one more stop. I'll get it later.
Yeah.
You reach
Here.
the crime
It's
scene
not
and
gonna get any-
discover
it's not
the new
gonna get any
victim's
colder.
identity. Daisy Austin.
Hold on. What did you say?
We just discover her body. She wanna-
Okay.
All right, Dustin.
Searching for the clues.
So do these go into like a separate pool? So
What's
we were.
that?
No,
So we
they
were-
just.
No, they keep stacking up. That's all the evidence. Because this is basically everything that you're allowed to scan when you're talking to people. So when we find more stuff, it'll go on there too.
But could it be repeats?
No.
Oh, it'll never. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Girl, you were killing those grapes.
Fruitaholic.
Alright.
You like them grapes? Huh? You like grapes?
There's a dead body. There's a big old knife.
Knife.
There's a phone. There's like a
There's a what?
There's a
Phone.
phone. There's
You
a
little
fan.
turd.
There's some papers.
Papers.
There's some clothes.
Clothes.
There's some bullets. No, there's pills. There's some pills.
Pills here.
Well, she's a drug addict, so.
There's a camera.
Ooh.
There's a rope. There's a yellow rose.
So the same person's doing it.
Yes, because it's another yellow rose, so it's a copycat killer. Where's the flowers at? The flowers here.
Did I say blood? Did you put blood on there? Oh, that's already on there.
So these two are repeats. I'm gonna remember that.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you say.
That's all I see. You want to look?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Why just she's a turd?
Because she was going in my mouth, and then she would take it back and eat it. Start laughing. Alright. What's out? 4, 3.
It's going. You're.
There's a studio. Woman lying on the ground. Yeah, that's our girl. With a knife. Bloody knife with some papers that she was holding. There's a fan, there's a ladder, there's a rack of clothes, there's a little studio light, there's a cell phone, there's a rose, there's a little table, there's a rope. Did we do that?
Yeah.
There's a floor mat, there's a camera, there's something in the corner. I don't know what the fuck that is. Boxes or table or something. There's the pills, there's more clothes, windows, more studio cover. I think that's it.
All right. So these two items were repeats. We had more blood, and then we had another yellow rose.
Try scanning it again. I don't know that it'll. I don't think it'll let you do a repeat.
A rose is laid close to the stiff
Oh, you
body.
can.
Is the same color as the victim's dress, yellow. I'm pretty sure was she yellow in a yellow dress?
Maybe.
I don't remember. Did it say?
Well, that's what it said. So.
All right,
Blood.
and then we have more blood and stuff.
Blood from the body to the knife.
No clue. It's just that, so that's not a clue for this.
Okay, so it'll stay down here.
Yeah.
Did the plan say it was a clue for this one?
No.
Okay, so they can stay down there.
So no duplicates.
Okay.
Alright.
Out of new stuff.
So I'd say the melee weapon, obviously.
Yep.
There's that knife we were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it could be the same knife.
A knife can be found close to the body. The blade is stained with what looks like fresh blood, and so is her ring finger.
Clue?
Blade is stained. Was she missing her finger? Catch a knife.
Her cell phone was there.
I'm gonna steal it. I got it.
The victim's phone is still covered with blood. When you take a closer look, you notice that it is switched off but not broken.
Okay, that's good. So we can ask the guy about the.
She had
hacker guy.
papers in her hand.
Various documents, ads, contracts, nothing holds your attention. Nothing.
She had rope.
There's a 50-centimeter long piece of rope close to the body. Piece of rope.
There was cameras around her.
Was that a clue? The rope?
Yep.
Okay.
In a corner of the room, a camera overlooks the scene. Could its recordings be useful?
Maybe. So these two are for the hacker, probably.
We're gonna have to give her a bath
She had
or
pills.
shower. She didn't get one last time.
Okay.
Close to the victim's body, you find a strange bag full of pills. Drugs, probably.
Is that a clue?
Yeah.
Her clothes.
Some clothes on a rack, probably there for an upcoming photo shoot.
And high-tech devices. Sound like there was some equipment.
There is no object from this category.
Okay. So this is crime scene 1. This is crime scene 2.
Okay, so we need to ask the forensics about the drugs and the weapon.
Is he still here?
Oh yeah, I guess we could see if he's still there, and then ask him about her.
We got business to do, I'm sure.
There's a dead body in your.
What a tragedy and how brutal. If all the girls disappear like that, I'll go out of business.
You piece of
Dude, you were literally down the hall.
I do. Guess there's nothing really to ask him about.
What
unless
about
you-
these cameras? What's on the footage? I was out on a business meeting when it happened.
My ass. You're full of shit.
Okay, I get it. He's useless.
Alright, so do we want to go
So let's go to. Which one do we want to do first? I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because if we go to the forensics and we do the knife, we can see if there's multiple blood.
At first glance, this is the knife that was used to cut Daisy's finger. I confirm that the blood on the blade is hers. There are unfortunately no fingerprints to identify. Okay. Anything else that we need to worry about?
Would she?
Medicine and drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the rope.
And then the rope.
There are methamphetamine pills, which are often used by young women to lose weight and artificially boost their energy levels. Okay.
And then
The rope.
Interesting. There are traces of blood on this rope, but I would need more time to analyze it. I need at least an hour to run the test. Come back later to learn more about it.
What time is it now?
It is 15:25.
15:25. So we got to come back at 16:25.
so let's
So we
want to
go to the
ask.
hacker for the camera and the cell phone.
Yes.
1 second, because we got a body.
Oh yeah.
Oh, duh.
Oh, wait, oops. Let's say goodbye. There she is. This unfortunate young woman died by strangulation not long ago, before her left ring finger was cut off. Her attacker must have stood behind her and used a cable or a rope to apply the necessary pressure on her throat. That's not the modus operandi of the killer with the rose. Though it's not the cause of death, I also found traces of, amphetamines. Right, so I'm thinking maybe our girl did cut her finger off and was just fucking staging it on everybody
But
to
what's
take
her
their
motive?
spot.
What's her motive? Why would she?
Take their spot because she was getting leads to a big role from him, right?
Yeah.
She was about to get a big lead. So these other two are about to fucking
So she's
drop
killing the other one
the competitions.
as a copycat killer.
Because we still don't know where she is, so she could. So hopefully she doesn't die next. Do we want to ask the doctor about the rope to make sure it matches? I mean, I'm guessing it does, but
This can surely be what was used to kill Daisy Austin.
Okay.
So now we want to go to the hacker for the camera and her cell phone.
Okay.
And then eventually we have to go to the criminologist about the drug dealer.
Interesting. I found deleted messages. It looks like she was anonymously blackmailing Nellie about a time in her past when she was in a psychiatric asylum.
Which one was Nellie? Number 3?
Number 3.
Yeah.
So that's who was blackmailing.
So that's who was blackmailing her. Yep.
And she was in an asylum. But no matter how much I search the internet, I can't find anything more about it. Bloody medical confidentiality.
There you go.
Cameras. Photos and cameras. Difficult to get something useful. The picture is too pixelated. Most of the scene is taking place out of shot. However, we can see that the character was wearing a burgundy jacket with some back embroidery.
Burgundy jacket with back embroidery. Okay. So that's probably all the shit for the hacker. Yeah, so while we're here, do we want to ask the criminologist about the drug dealer? Because the drug dealer is the only one who would know her outside of anything else.
An elusive and rather enigmatic young woman, typical of people who come from the street and use little tricks to get by. While doing some research, I found out that she and Nellie stayed at the same psychiatric asylum over the same period. Doctors say that their friendship was a significant factor in their healing process.
So they know each other. So number 3 and number 54 know each other.
Alright.
Okay.
Because they were both at the asylum?
Right, and they became friends and they helped each other get through it.
So suddenly the drug dealer might be in on this.
Yes.
Right.
As an old time friend of hers. So did we ask about number 54?
Yeah. Nothing came up about it.
Okay.
She said she didn't know.
her.
And nobody else but we know would know about her as of right now. So
Number
she
2
might be doing the
number
dirty work.
2's the one who gave us the information about her. We didn't have her card until number 2 gave her to
Number
us.
20 gave it to her.
Number 20. Okay.
Because she's getting drugs from her, right?
No, she
Number
was getting
5,
drugs.
but number 5 said she didn't know her.
Yeah.
Right. So how does she know her? Number
She
20?
said she saw her giving her drugs.
Okay, I gotcha.
Now, drugs were found at the crime scene, which could just be a convenience, because it said she
Took them. They were for weight reduction.
Yes.
For young girls using.
Okay.
So I guess she's getting them from number 54. Okay.
So number 54 is potentially a partner in this.
Yes.
So now we need to find somebody with a burgundy jacket.
I'm gonna give her a shower. Oh, you guys can keep going here. Just give me the scoop when I get back.
So what next?
Where's the water bottle?
Do we want to go back to her so she knows about her, or do we want to go to Bloomsbury?
I think we should go to Bloomsbury. Talk those two up there.
Let's go upstairs.
The rehearsal premises are located in a building that is a bit older yet well maintained. 2 men, 42 and 31, are rehearsing a scene.
Mm-hmm.
So this was her boyfriend. They were dating.
Yeah.
Oh no, I could feel inspiration coming on. It's gone. So how can I help you? Sorry to bring it to you, brother.
Yeah.
What? Daisy? Dead? My Daisy? Are you sure?
No.
Motherfucker, that's it? That's what you gotta say? She's fucking
Ask her
dead.
about the drugs.
I know that Nellie had other connections outside of her model friends with unsavory characters like Jody.
Oh, Jody. Oh my God, that's her name.
So we'll ask him about Jody, because he knows about her. I have already seen this girl. I don't understand why Nellie hung out with her. She's dead. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, a troubled girl, if you ask me, the kind of person to have a criminal record. You are receiving a phone call from the police station.
Oh, geez.
Hello, what on earth are you doing? The killer with the rose has just been arrested by another one of my teams, and he's at the police station. Have you found Nellie Flower? Hurry up out of respect for the family, and so you don't make fools of yourselves.
You better
So-
get fucking owned, bitch, because it wasn't him. It
So
was fucking Nelly. Nelly and Jody.
Are we at 1625 yet?
the killer with the rose has just been arrested. But okay, so the real killer with the rose is arrested. So now we know it's a copycat killer.
Right.
No. Has it hit 1625 yet?
It has.
Right here.
Hello, what do you have for me?
Is it the rope that she was analyzing?
Yeah. The analysis performed on the rope seemed to show that blood traces found belonged to the missing person, Nellie Flower.
So Nellie killed her.
Yes. Now we just have to find her.
The boyfriend still has yet to come up. We don't know where he is.
Don't know where he is. We don't know where she is or her.
So should we go back and talk to them some more?
Yeah. I don't think we. Maybe he, the stalker, would know
Because we found
Jody.
we found some more clues and stuff, and now she's okay. So we can go talk to him. The person you are looking for is not here.
Oh, great.
Are you still in? Because you're in the rehearsal space.
Oh, okay. You got to go to Southwark.
You are about to access the Mechs Vs studio at last while keeping an eye on the troublesome man. We've already done that. Hey, let go of my arm. You're hurting me. Okay, so we want to ask about the drug dealer first?
Yeah.
Do you not like the drug dealer? I already saw the big oaf. She sells stuff at the park, I'm sure of it. I heard she was bumming around in a squat near East End, which is letter I. Alright, do we want to tell him about...
I don't think he cares about anybody besides
her?
Nelly.
Okay, so we should just go straight to the drug dealer.
Should we tell him about the rope with her blood?
I don't see why it shouldn't hurt. Nellie's blood, but that's great. It means she's alive, doesn't it? Are you going to find her? Okay, so we're done with him, right?
Yep. Over to East.
Yeah. You wanted to bring it out.
The East End neighborhood in an area you are in is not necessarily very safe. A woman catches your attention. Number 54. She looks a little odd. I'll scan the bitch. Yes, what? What do we want to ask her about first?
Let's ask her straight to it. Let's ask her about Nelly.
I met her a few years ago before she became a model. You know, getting out of the asylum and kicked out into life brings you closer. You're receiving a phone call from the police station. What's going on? Lily Chapman, number 2, has been murdered in her home in the same manner as Daisy Austin. A team is on site in Soho, which is letter C, and found a sports jacket.
The burgundy jacket. What did we miss so far?
Well, we didn't know where she was. For some reason, we could never find her.
We should have asked Pierre or him about her. They could have probably told us where she was.
Where she was.
Because she studied.
You're right. And then number 6 was found at the scene.
She's here.
Okay. The jacket.
I need your report with a plausible theory soon before there's another victim. So you found a clue, special item number 6, the burgundy jacket.
Yep.
Okay.
So we would just need to get that analyzed by our forensics.
So are we done with the drug dealer?
Is there anything else we can ask?
We can ask her about her, and then we can ask her about the methamphetamines.
Okay.
What did she die from? Not an overdose, I hope. True, I did supply speed to her on some occasions, but nothing more. So she says she sells her speed.
I don't think that was speed
No,
they were
it's-
talking about.
yeah.
Weight reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we want to ask her about them drugs or
I
no?
would ask.
Yeah.
I confess I've been dealing a bit to get her by since I was 15, but I never hurt anybody. I've been dealing a bit to get by since I was 15. And that's all she said.
Oh.
Okay. So I guess
Alright, let's
it's
go
Soho.
to Soho.
You got it.
Oh. You meet Detective Henry and his team who have taken over the crime scene. And are interrogating a distressed young man. Number 45. Okay. So, do we look at her body? Do we talk to the detective?
Can we investigate the crime scene, or are they?
Nope, it
okay,
doesn't.
because they got it. Okay.
I would say to talk to the detective to get as much information.
Sorry, the team has already sealed off the crime scene. I suggest that we share our notes to find out if some elements overlap. Okay, so now we can present.
So let's do the rose. It'd be the rose and the finger.
I can confirm that a yellow rose was placed close to Lily's body.
What about the rope?
A piece of rope was also found on Lily Chapman's crime scene.
What about the knife?
No knife was found on the scene, but the finger was probably cut by a similar object.
What about the jacket?
Well, cause that was found, right?
This garment was found on the crime scene, which is unusual. We sent it to the lab.
So should we ask forensics about the jacket?
Probably. We should ask about a finger, see if there's a missing finger. Because we're comparing evidence. So when we compare enough evidence, it might... Yes, the victim's left ring finger was cut off.
Where's the boyfriend?
Damn, we haven't seen him. Let's ask this guy.
Ask the detective about him or talk to the guy?
I would ask the detective about him, because I'm sure he's already questioned him.
Yeah.
It's the boyfriend of Lily Chapman,
Okay.
the last victim. He doesn't seem to realize what has happened. We couldn't get anything from him.
We should ask him about Nellie.
Which
Ask
one's...
the boyfriend about Nellie.
Oh, ask that boyfriend about Nellie. So stop with the detective?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we want to ask the detective about Nellie because he's from a different department, so he might not know about her murder?
Or her disappearance.
Right.
Okay.
So we can compare. That's the missing girl. I can't tell you more about her. You are the one investigating the case. Did you inspect the scene properly? Do you know precise details about her relationships with her loved ones? Yes, motherfucker. Don't antagonize me.
Alright.
So we want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Henry. I can't believe what's happened.
Okay, let's go down.
Nellie, she's a knockout who used to attract a whole bunch of disturbed guys like that bloke number 32 who followed her to the park where we train. D. So that is where he might be right now. But she's addicted to my best mate, Mark, number 50. Do we have a number 50?
Yeah, the boyfriend.
Oh, his name is Mark.
She's completely crazy about him. He told me once that he found her too clingy. So she's clingy.
Ask about the jacket.
That's one of the team's jackets. Looks like Mark's.
Oh, the team. Oh, ooh. There was some kind of, was it rugby, soccer, something going on. I think we need to go back to the park.
Yeah,
It seems like there's a bunch that we missed there somehow.
somehow. Is
So
there
she's
anything
the
else?
last girl standing right now.
Yeah, so we can try to tell her, like, talk to her and tell her all these girls are dying. Because she is the last one alive. Okay, so we
So
done?
maybe this wasn't about getting ahead of him. Maybe it was a small part of that, but maybe it was because she found out everybody was literally sleeping with this fucking dude. So she took his jacket, went and killed all these girls, and then left the jacket.
To try to frame him.
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to ask?
No, I think we're good here.
Do we want to go to the scientists about the jacket?
Sure.
I think
We haven't done that, right?
Right.
Hello, what do you have for me? It's a male sports jacket which probably belongs to a cricket team according to the back embroidery. However, there are a few long auburn hairs stuck to the collar. So we... He's got auburn hair, but I don't know.
I think we need to go back to the park.
Go back to the park.
Yeah.
You arrive at the park where several sports teams are training. You notice in particular a young woman who fervently supports the players. So we talk to her.
Be like, hey, two people are dead.
Everyone's dying around you. Have you seen our cricket team? They seriously rock. I'm here to support them, but maybe I can help you. Okay, so this bitch is dead. That can't be true. That being said, that's one less rival at least.
Okay.
Okay, well this bitch is dead too. Her too? It's the killer with the rose, I'm sure of it. Or maybe it's a copycat. We know it's a copycat.
What about the boyfriend?
The jacket. Because she'll know if it belongs to the
yeah.
cricket team. That's one of the jackets worn by the cricket team. It must be Sean's, number 45, or
Ooh.
Mark's, number 50.
So we were missing a person. It's so weird to have a delay.
What was it? Number what?
Oh, that's Sean.
Oh, 45.
Oh.
Did we ask him about the jacket? I don't think we did. Well, while we're talking to her, we should ask her about him.
Yeah. Because we asked him about her, about Nellie.
How do I say? I would have liked to see him today at practice. I have the feeling that there is trouble brewing between him and Lily, and that he's attracted to me. So, okay, so
She's a little full of herself.
we've already asked her about the boyfriend, right? Number 50.
Right.
Did
That
we?
because she
Oh, yeah,
said she slept
with him. Yeah.
All right, so do we want to go back there and talk to him about the jacket, since we think it's his? Or see if he knows her. Hopefully she doesn't die by the time we get there.
We don't know where she is. We never talked to Pierre.
Why would Pierre know?
Well, he was like isn't he the head honcho over there?
I think he is here.
We're trying to find her.
And he's the only person we haven't asked about her. So we either go bring the jacket to him because we think it might be his because of her, or we go to Pierre and ask Pierre about her. We'll see if she knows anything about Pierre. It only takes 5 minutes. If you ask me, this person should not apply to work as a model. It's a ruthless world, you know. Damn, bitch.
Okay,
What?
so maybe he isn't then.
What's that?
If she's saying he shouldn't apply,
Right.
maybe he isn't the head honcho over there.
Right, maybe he's not. He's just a guy who wants to be in on it, but
Right.
he's not really that good.
for modeling.
Right.
Yeah, because this is the theater.
Right.
I don't know. Are we meant to find her?
Did we ever ask her about him?
No.
I don't think we did.
If you ask me, this person should not apply to work as a model. Jesus Christ. Alright, so she only cares about competition.
I guess we can verify if it's...
Yeah, I think that's...
Did we ever ask him about him? We
No.
didn't know that.
We didn't know that we didn't know that
Okay,
they knew each other. So we have some more information to ask him. Alright, so...
No, we're not doing too good.
What happened?
Well, kind of.
Alright, so do we want to ask him about the jacket first
I'm
or
gonna
Mark?
ask him about Mark.
Give me the quick and dirty.
That's my mate. We're a strong cricket team. I'd love to have more time and the means to get out there and turn professional. We already got the burgundy jackets with the name of our team and the bats and roses. Not a bad start, is it? So then we ask him about the jacket. That's one of the team jackets. Looks like Mark's. So
Okay,
we know that the jacket is Mark's.
So,
Okay.
can you guys catch me up? So why is she over here now instead of here?
We found out where she was
Okay.
because of
Him.
him.
I went back and talked to him.
When we went to talk to her,
She's dead. She's dead.
She came up dead.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, when we went to talk to her, I think she came up dead.
Okay.
We found this detective who's taking over the crime scene. We compared some evidence, and there's some things in common.
And now we know for sure that there's a copycat because the real killer was captured.
Oh, really?
So now we're racing against the clock. We don't know who it is.
And we know
Well,
the third.
we think it's Nell.
She's still alive for now.
She's dead next.
No.
She's gonna die next.
Yeah.
And she's very selfish.
Yeah.
Self-
And we know her and her were in a psychiatric
Right.
asylum together.
Right.
So we went back to talk to her, and we just found out this jacket was found at the crime scene.
Yeah.
So we went back to her, showed her the jacket.
Which crime scene? This is for the death of her. Gotcha. Okay.
So this jacket, it didn't let us investigate a crime scene here because this guy took over, so that's why we don't have more evidence.
Oh.
But we went back to her, asked her about the jacket. She said it's either Mark's or Sean's. We went back to Sean. Sean says it's Mark's.
And Mark says.
We
And
don't
Mark,
know where
we
Mark
still
is.
don't know
We've
where
never
he's
met
at.
him. Okay.
So did we ever ask the detective about Mark?
I don't think
No.
we have.
So just to focus on the main question at hand
We
is,
need to find Mark because Mark is the last piece of the puzzle we don't have.
and when we go to answer the questions, because what's going to happen? I don't know if she said this, but
No.
when we go to solve the case, it's going to ask us like a series of like 10 questions, and we have to scan the things that we think are the right answer.
Okay.
Now, all of this, the main goal is who is, why did she end up missing, or who killed her, or
Is she?
so, and whoever is doing the killing, we need to figure that out. Because right now we're not sure if it's. We know those two are probably.
We know for a fact that this jacket, which was found at her murder scene, is Mark's.
With auburn hair in it.
With auburn hair. He has auburn hair. We found that out from the
At the crime scene.
forensics.
Okay.
This is Auburn? This looks like Sandy. She has Auburn hair.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So that's okay.
So it's
his
his
jacket
jacket
was
with-
found at the crime scene with her hair.
her
on.
hair.
And the reason
Did
why we
we-
knew about the jacket is because it was found
On the
on
camera.
cameras at her murder.
Huh.
So we need to find, because we're not going to just find her, I don't think. I think we need to find him. And the only person we haven't asked about him is the detective.
Are we sure she's doing it solo, or we're not sure if she's involved?
We don't know if she's involved. She admitted that she does sell drugs to get by, but she said she just knew her from a few years ago. That's all
So,
she said.
so we really don't have any connection between these two, except for that they were in the insane asylum together.
And that they were helping each other get by.
Yes, in the insane asylum.
So they were good. They were classic
But she
friends.
says that she knew her from a few years ago, insinuating that she hasn't talked to her since they got out
Okay.
of
So
the
we're
insane.
not sure if she's involved yet, or we can't confirm 100%.
We literally have never talked to Pierre, but we didn't want to waste time
Yep.
going there.
If we get stuck, we can always go back.
So I think while we're here, since it takes 5
Oh,
minutes,
Or are we stuck now?
we haven't asked him about Mark, or maybe now that we have some clues, he will
Okay.
know something about Mark.
I wonder if we get more points for not having everybody die, or like if we No, because we still don't know.
You better carry out your investigation. So he doesn't know nothing about Mark. I didn't scan just her. Can I scan just her?
No.
The dead girl?
You can try. I think it'll just say it's a dead body. You already scanned the dead body.
The
here.
person you were looking for is not here. Oh, because she's now
At the morgue. Yeah.
So we haven't talked to Pierre. That's the only person we haven't talked to yet. Like ever.
Try if we're stuck, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else really. I mean, we asked the drug dealer all we wanted to ask.
I mean, alternatively, we could, if we think we know what went on, you can try to solve the case and go and press charges if you think it's her, and try to answer the questions. But it doesn't sound like we're. It sounds like we're definitely confident that. The problem is
We just don't know where.
we haven't found him. That's the
Right.
problem, because he would be.
So
our
we don't
missing
know if he's
connection.
in on it or she's trying to frame him.
Exactly. So those questions are almost definitely going to come up.
Because we also found out from one of them, was it her or somebody, that she was obsessed with him, but he liked somebody else, I believe, right?
Right, we
Well, he
found
was
it out.
sleeping with other people.
We found it out from him, right? Oh no, he said that she was too obsessed with him.
Mm-hmm.
How do I say? I would like to see him today at practice. I have a feeling that there's trouble brewing between him and Lily, and that he's attracted to me. So she thinks that Mark likes her. So she
thinks
Ask about-
Sean
oh,
likes.
yes. Yep, but she likes Sean then.
No, she
Is obsessed with Mark.
is obsessed with Mark.
There's trouble. Which one's Lily? Number 2. Oh, that's right, because they were together.
They were
Mhm.
together.
Yes. Okay, so that's what we know so far.
You know, we need to find one of these two, I think.
I know.
Pierre might know where he's at. That's the only person we haven't talked to.
We'll try it. Start showing them evidence and stuff and talking about people.
We know they're there, so we'll talk to him. Mr. Pierre, manager of this theater, author and director. What is
He
this
was the head
about?
honcho.
So, who?
Let's ask him about Nellie first.
Nellie?
Because I think she was both model and actress.
Let's run away. What you should say is that she couldn't bear the pressure of being the lead actress, and she deliberately ran off to hide her shame in the middle of nowhere. I will have to find someone else to take over her role. It can only be better. I don't want my masterpiece to be wrecked by amateurs.
So ask about, has he ever seen her with him?
No, it doesn't mean anything to me. But we could ask him about the 2 dead girls, because now they're both dead.
Yep.
Should ask about the rose too.
No, it doesn't mean anything to me. So he doesn't. Oh, she was the new girl.
Yeah.
So the rose.
Yeah.
I didn't know that the rose left by the killer was yellow. In theater, you know, everything is a symbol. In this case, yellow embodies infidelity and betrayal.
There we go. Because all these girls fucked him. She killed all them because of that.
And she's gonna kill her next, maybe. But because she's got a thing for Sean, not Mark.
And the jacket at the crime scene was because she was wearing it because she slept with him, I guess.
They're boyfriend girlfriend.
Okay, so she's presumably she could be wearing the jacket as she killed him, and that's why we found the jacket at the crime scene.
Right. Or
Right.
she just wears it because boyfriends give their girlfriends
Exactly.
jackets.
Right. So that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So do we ask Pierre about her dead body? Now that, because he should know her.
Good. I mean, it sounds like we think we have it.
We just don't know where she is.
Here we go again. One less actress. That being said, I might be able to find better. I'm receiving a phone call from the chief police officer. What on earth are you doing? Nellie's third friend, Jasmine Blue, has also been murdered. I am expecting your report immediately in 30 minutes. It will be the end for your team.
So we would have gotten more points if, I'm guessing, the sooner we solve it, like if we would have turned it in before X amount of girls die, you get more points.
So do we go there because we know that's where her body
No,
is?
just go here. We know she did it.
Yeah.
I
And
think
we
you just
know
try to solve it
why.
because you only have 30 minutes. So you might have, I think.
Because it takes like 20 minutes to travel somewhere.
Yeah, you just gotta try to solve
Oh
it.
shit. God damn it, I asked him about her. It's only 5 minutes. So we go here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You enter the police station. The killer with the rose, number 30. Oh, we could have interrogated number 33.
Where's 33?
He's in here. It's the actual killer with the rose.
Oh, you guys didn't pull him out?
We didn't realize it was arrested.
It
We
did,
didn't
but-
realize we could talk to him.
Yeah.
But then if it has a number next to it,
Yeah, that motherfucker's shady as shit looking.
what's funny is he's actually the police chief in one of the starting missions.
Oh.
He-
Well, we literally only have 5 minutes, so do we just go to
we
her?
can't interrogate. Yeah, we have to try to solve
So
it.
who do we? Do I scan her?
Yeah.
You just hit solve the case.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. So you are about to try to solve the case and end the game. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Mm.
Before we lose our jobs.
Who is responsible for Nellie Flowers, number 3's disappearance?
Herself.
So we think herself. Bro, the suspense. Who is the murderer in this case?
Nelly.
Nelly.
I think we got something wrong.
I know, something.
Why have the girls been killed? Because of Mark. What element allowed the copycat to pose as the killer? The rose.
Yep.
Now, how were the girls killed? With this knife?
No.
No.
Oh, the rope.
Rope.
Because she was strangled. Congratulations. After 3 unfortunate deaths, you have solved the case. Okay. Case closed in 13 hours and 25 minutes. Who is responsible?
Did we get everything right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got plus 40. So total was 100 out of 100.
So we could have actually ended it earlier
We just thought there was something extra.
because we couldn't find Mark.
Right. So, yeah.
And we didn't talk to him soon enough.
Yeah.
No, okay, so here's the whole solution. Nellie Flower is a very disturbed and jealous young woman. She couldn't bear her boyfriend Mark seducing her best friends, and she swore she would get her revenge and make them suffer. So one by one, she's attempting to kill the girls he flirted with and who dare betray her friendship. To that end, she staged her own kidnapping. She even went as far as cutting off her own ring finger and leaving a rose at the crime scene to imitate the serial killer who was then attacking in London. She also wore her boyfriend's sports team jacket to conceal her identity and strangles her victims with a rope she stole at the theater. But now that the killer has been arrested, the noose is tightening and she cannot hope to escape your thorough investigation.
So if we would have actually stayed longer in theater, we would have found out that the rope was stolen.
Yeah, if we would have asked about the rope. So we got
It was what was our total score?
100
Out
out
of
of
100?
100.
Okay, so. Oh, so they don't take points away for it.
No, so as many people can die as needs to be.
Yeah. GG.
Cool. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
And that every case is different.
How
Now,
much is this game? I might get this game for me and Liz.
not much, like the full 50,
Oh, I don't know.
something like that.
No, this
And how
came
many
out with an
scenarios does it-
expansion.
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 DLC.
So it comes with the base game, comes with a tutorial, which is nothing. 3 connected scenarios, an easy and then 2 hard ones. Those are all like follow. And then it comes with, after those, you have 2 scenarios, individuals. So you get 5 scenarios total with the base game, and let's see. And then they have, let's see, this, okay, and then they have like DLC. So then there's 3 other scenarios that cost $5 each outside the base game. And then they just came out with an expansion, Noir, which has 4, let's see, is there 4 in it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
I like this game a lot.
yeah.
So, I'm sorry, how many did you say
So
total?
5 in the base game.
Yep, 5 in the base.
And then, but right now they have 4 that are $5 each that you can use with the base game, I believe.
It just comes with extra cards and stuff like that?
No, it's just you just download the scenario, use the same people, but they just have different names and stuff.
Oh, so that's the cool thing about this game is the app can always just...
And on the app they have list of other scenarios that they're constantly working on.
So is the app free if you buy this
Yes.
game, you get a code or whatever?
No,
or-
yeah, you can download the app right now if you want to.
Okay,
You can
but-
technically go through the story right now on your phone. Just download the
Ah,
app.
cool.
But-
But then the extra scenarios
You wouldn't be able to
buy on
scan-
the app.
You would need
Exactly.
to be able to scan everything.
Yeah. So you get 5
That's cool.
What-
Yeah.
with the base game, and then there's like 4 you pay extra money for, and there's an expansion that comes with 5 more. But then the expansion actually has new cards and stuff in it. So So me and you have played through 4 out of. We only have 1 more left. No, actually, we've that's it for us. We've done the entire base game now.
Have we?
All 5. We did the 3, and then we did
The
the.
first one was difficult.
I think it's because we were learning. Don't ruin it for them, but.
What
So it's good to write stuff down.
I mean, is it? I'm guessing this is pretty much how most of the game is. I mean,
It's just like that is like the same.
it's the only thing that's unique is the different
the
stories.
story.
And stuff
It's
like
trying to
that.
figure out.
Do people does it usually the same thing where multiple people are getting murdered throughout the whole thing?
No.
Not as many. Like
Mm-mm.
in some scenarios, nobody gets murdered, and other ones, one person will die.
And then you just
And then
find.
you'll talk to somebody, but then if you press them harder, they'll actually talk
Oh,
more.
right.
Or there's a lot of moving of characters, like time frame stuff. Like, hey, this person will be back at the park at 5 p.m. So then you just gotta schedule it to be,
That's cool.
and then he'll move after that.
Yeah, I did like that because when we did have to go back to the forensics in 1 hour, so we had to remember what time that was. So that was
Mhm.
kind of cool. I thought that was going to come into play. That weirdo who was stalking her, when we went back to go talk to him some more, he was gone. So I
Okay.
thought like that was going to play into
Mhm.
it, but he ended up just. That's really cool too because he ended up being, like we questioned him for a good bit, probably wasted 30 minutes
Mhm.
talking to him.
The game does that. It
And
gives
it
you a shit ton of dead ends.
I love that. That's awesome.
And it's up to you to distinguish, okay, is this really going to be relevant to the case? Because that was my mistake when I first started playing, was like, I didn't want to miss anything. So I would just scan like everything. Like, okay, well, I'll just ask you about that and that and that and that and that. Okay, you don't have anything. Next person. But you can't, if you want to do it on time, you have to pick and choose what you think is relevant.
Are there any longer scenarios? Because that one, like, it was over at 9 p.m. in game time. Are there any that take like 2 days to solve?
I think so, yeah.
Well, the 3 series took a while.
Well, you play them individually. It's like this one took us an hour and 30 minutes. And I would say it's probably, 2 hours is usually what it takes us.
Yeah.
It says 60 to 90 minutes on the box, but you can never go off of that.
No, you can't. Especially, it depends on how long. You get
And how
faster at it
fast,
too.
yeah.
We like
It's
our,
cool because I mean I hope they come out with a lot more because you can even play this in 1-player game if you're bored.
Absolutely.
If you've done now.
there's no replayability though.
That's what I was going to ask you
Yep.
if the scenarios can change a little bit, but I guess not.
Because the stories are so intricate and like the way things happen, like
They can't
it's
just have random things
it's
change.
written like a book essentially.
It's not like Clue where it's murderer, weapon, room.
exactly. This
It's
is like
one solid story.
this person did this because he's connected to this person who did this, and then they met here, and then like they have this whole story written out, and then they throw in a bunch of dead ends and stuff.
I guess the only replayability you could do, like for me, I would like to go back and replay this sometime
Mm-hmm.
and see what we can do more efficiently.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Because
the problem is you already know the answers to everything, so you could technically start the game and solve the case.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm saying like for me, like I like replaying a video game. Like I know the best way to do it, so it's like I would go through the motions, but I would know what clues I would need, but I could see how efficiently I could beat it. I
Right,
could
yeah.
speedrun the game.
Yeah, you could do that.
Well, there
Yeah.
was the first one we did when we first searched the room. We didn't think of everything. Well, then we had to redo it again because we screwed
I
it.
think because you played with us for your first game, you'll have a much easier time. But the first game me and her played, it was a learning experience on how the game
like how in depth
expects
you should
what
look at things.
it expects of you, and like how deep, like it, you should be thinking basically. Like it,
Yeah.
because at first, like she said, like when you're scanning the room, like the clues, it was like we missed. We're like, okay, well, there's clearly blood, but the stuff that was kind of vague, we're like, oh, we won't waste time on that, and it ended up fucking us later because we
Yeah.
didn't have the clues to ask people about. We were missing pretty big clues, so that's why I said like when you're scanning the rooms, if anything you think even is remotely connected, fucking scan it because it's only 5 minutes or whatever, and it's if you miss one that is important, it's like devastating because you'll just hit a brick wall. Like we've talked to everybody about everything, so then you go back to the crime scene, and yeah, but it's fun. Like I said, the replayability.
It's normal.
Realistically, you're gonna you have to look at it like a video game. Like when you that's really any legacy game or any one-time game is you spend the money just like a video game. A video game you're gonna spend let's say 20 to 60 hours depending on the game, right? So this game, if each scenario takes 2 hours, there's 5 scenarios. That's 10 hours plus well, it's pretty much it. You're gonna get about, I would say, 10 to 12 hours out of. Let's see how much this game is. I don't know if it went down or not. I don't think it's a $60 game. I could be wrong
The
though.
Jungle Book's the next one, next featured title.
I think it's like 30 or 40. I think it's 40. Okay, it's not bad. It's like 30. It's like 30. Amazon, so yeah, 33. And so you're paying $33 for 12 hours of gaming for a unique story, and then an extra $5 per every 2 hours.
You said there were 4 of them.
There was 4 of those that were $5 a piece.
So that's an extra $20, and then there's always the chance.
And then now that there is an expansion they just came out with that me and her have to buy, and this comes with extra cards, and this is $20, and this comes with another 4 or 5 scenarios, but this also comes with new of every, so you stop seeing the same faces.
And I mean, this game could. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably pretty popular, so it can always.
Oh, they are. They on the app they say they have like a release date that they're.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like if you go to the app, and let's see.
Look it up games.
So this is the first game. They give you. This is the first 5 extra scenarios. So it's like here is this one. I think was free. I don't think we
I
paid
heard
for this
Dumbo
one.
was a flop.
Oh, so this one's free.
Remember,
So that's
it's flop.
one. This one is
That was a
$4.99.
new Dumbo movie?
$4.99.
Live
So
action.
it's
Was it a
3.
flop?
There's a
It looks
door.
sad as shit.
Live
I
action.
saw
Dude,
that.
that looks awful. Oh, sorry, it looks so bad. Available sometime in 19.
So sometime
And then No Ear is the new one.
that one's out.
But you have to buy.
The box for this.
You have to buy a box.
And
for
that's
that.
that's $22 for these scenarios. So
Gotta talk to Liz about this.
yeah,
I'll just wait for Christmas and tell somebody about it.
yeah,
'Cause this is a lot of fun.
it is. If we don't play it all before then, that's the problem. Is like that's why we played this scenario because me and her haven't played it. So it's like every time, like for example, if we pick this again, technically there's 4 other scenarios that you guys haven't played, but me and Nikki have now played through all of them. So now we have to pick.
Question is, do I actually remember?
Yeah, I do.
I would say you would at least see the face and go,
Ah, yeah,
that was
I know.
the killer.
He did it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't do.
Because like I mean that's he remembered that he was the chief. I mean it's a
Yeah.
little stupid detail that you're
Right.
not going to remember while sitting at lunch,
Right.
but when you open the game up.
See, I don't mind playing like participating, but not like I played with you and Josh. I don't think she played. She didn't play with us. No, it was you and Josh, and I played that scenario. I let them play the first one, even though I had already played it, and I played with them, but I took like a back seat. It was more like if they would get stuck, I would ask them questions. Like not even give them hints, just like, okay, well, what do you think? Do you think this guy could be involved? Like, I knew what the solution was, but I could still participate. But you can't contribute in like
Right.
the way you know what I mean. And I don't mind that, but I like playing board games just because of I don't have to be fresh to me. But yeah,
It's
a good game. Now this genre of game is like blown up. So there's one, and we're getting this. But after we play through this one some more, I might pick up another one because she really likes these games. But there's other investigation games.
Similar to this.
Similar style where it just gives you the tools and then you have to investigate. So there's one that lets you. They have an entire database online. So you buy the game and then the whole thing you have to log onto a computer and you sign into a website, and then the whole website is essentially a database, and you spend as long as you want. So like the book will say, okay, here's the scenario, right? Such and such is missing. They're missing at this time. It's your job to go find out. And then it sends you to the website, and the website has all the information on everybody. So it's like, okay, well, let's start with her. So you type in her name, and then a whole profile comes up of her.
So that one's probably a whole lot deeper than this one.
It is, yes.
Because you're reading. I mean, you got a screen's length breakdown. of
Exactly.
somebody.
That one you're really piecing it together
Right.
because it's like just her profile and like, okay, what does she do? And and that's like, okay, well, she was last seen at this location. So you type in like, you can find the security footage at that location. I don't know if it shows videos and shit. I don't know, but that one is a lot deeper. Now the only complaint with that one is it's not good for a lot of people because really only one person can operate the database. I mean, you can read to people, but at least with this one, you can pass the phone around. I guess you could
Pass your keyboard around.
pass the keyboard around. Yeah, I guess you could.
It'd probably be great with 2 people.
Exactly. And they said
Even one single player
They
was
said-
probably ideal.
That's exactly what they said. Like if you just want like solo games, it's really good.
What is it called?
I think it's called Detective something Detective.
Detective Pikachu that came up.
No, there the Detective. This one's also $35.
Oh, I've seen that on the
A
racks.
modern crime board game.
Uh,
Can you look at the
this one actually good reviews.
Can you look at the database right now, or do you have to buy the game first?
I don't think you can look at. I don't know how it works. I've never gotten that deep into it. Let's see if they have pictures of it. So there's the. He's got it pulled up, but I don't know what the website is. I'm sure this is 1 to 5 players, and then they got a bunch of. But you can go to like the reviews and shit. Actually, the video reviews probably show it.
Excuse me.
I feel like I've seen that board game somewhere, like
Probably.
on the shelf.
Let's see.
The muffin said, until you've selected the lead. If while running down leads you actually follow a lead, you read text on the card which might contain clues to tablet handy. You'll get clues for your investigation. When game elements direct you to the Antares database, you'll have to be logged in, so have a computer or tablet handy. You'll get images, sometimes videos and audio, and a lot of information that is never communicated on the cards themselves. When you reach the end of your allotted days, or run out of stress tokens, you must go to the final report in the Antares database and answer multiple choice questions
Some people
to see
complain
whether
about
you solved the case.
the time limit.
We're starting with the
deal,
small
too.
con, and that's how the game writers chose to describe
Oh,
their
yeah.
activities on the lead cards. The majority of lead cards spend a lot of time, too much time, describing how you get to the building and what you're doing while drinking coffee, instead of actually giving information pertinent to the case. As an example, the card shown here has no important information for the case. Everything that matters is in the file you go to on the Antares database. This kind of thing happens again and again, making it an annoying exercise to dig through the cards and find the facts that actually matter. We'll jump right from a con to a pro, and that's the way the 5 cases included in the game are tied together into an overarching story. Although each case does focus on an individual crime, you'll often find clues in one case that'll directly lead into clues in another. It gives you a greater sense of theme, of the living world that you're peeling back the layers of. Additionally, it makes the investigation more exciting. Even when you find a red herring, you don't know if the information you discovered might matter later in a future case. My number 3 is also a pro, and that's the use of the Antares database in the game. The database saves major search terms and information you've found, reducing the amount of time-consuming notes you have to take. It also greatly increases the amount of images, videos, and text beyond what any board game could reasonably do. This makes for a more immersive experience, where you actually feel like a detective running down leads on the internet. After 2 pros, we're back to a con. As mentioned earlier, when you end a case, you have to answer several multiple choice questions to determine whether you've actually solved it. 2 frustrating things come out of this. Number 1, the multiple choice questions often lead you toward answers. Second, your chief always knows the correct answer to the case. This is pretty odd when you're the ones actually investigating. If the chief already knows all the answers, why are you doing your job in the first place? This choice unfortunately removes a lot of the tension and sense of accomplishment from finishing a case. We're going to end on a bit of a mixed note, and that's how the lead cards work. I enjoy the resource management aspect of leads, managing your stress and time as you follow them, and deciding when to spend your skill tokens and authority to dig deeper and find out more information. All of this generally rewards good detective work, knowing which leads are most likely to be important and which can wait for later. But on the negative side, you're very constrained in what you can investigate. You're given the exact numbers of cards you can look at, and you can't go outside of these numbers. Additionally, you aren't allowed to search through the Antares database. Lead cards will tell you the exact files and people you're allowed to look up. All of this can make it feel like you're not really doing much detective work, but just picking and choosing cards to read. There are a few chances for intuitive leaps. It's a little tough for me to recommend this game to the average game group. While there are a lot of cool design choices here, each case takes between 2 and 4 hours, and you really need a group that's going to commit to all 5 cases to experience the full storyline. I also feel like the game has less of a feeling of mystery compared to games like Unlock or other escape room games, or Sherlock Holmes Consulting
That's
Detective.
the other one.
Because the investigation feels a bit on the rails at times, I don't feel like I'm solving it as much. Combine that with the chief already knowing the answers, and it ends up being a little bit less fulfilling a mystery than I would have liked. If you do end up getting detective, I recommend playing with 1 or 2, maybe 3 players max. Like with a lot of these reading-based mysteries, if you have more than 2 or 3 people, you're going to run out of jobs for them to do, and some people are probably going to be bored. Good gaming, everyone.
So, yeah. The other one that has been like...
Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, that one...
Escape room games stress me out.
Not this one. It's like from 1984 or some shit, but it's gotten like... That's the one everybody talks about. That's like a detective game. These are newer, but this one is like this one. Now I haven't looked into like how this one plays, but when everybody talks about these detective games, this is the one. This is probably the next one that I would get if I was gonna get
Is
another.
it only a single case?
No, it's you like go around the city. I haven't dived too much from what I know. You can stumble upon cases as you go. Like it's not like you solve one at a time. It's like you start with leads and then you can go somewhere and then like that might lead you to like another case and then like you're like traveling around this whole town and city basically trying to like talk and interrogate people. But see the other one, like the Modern Detective, that I do remember reading reviews about that where it feels like you're not really like this one, for example. It feels like you have to like at least think to like establish you know, what you think is going on and then you can ask questions and interrogate people based on what you think. Like, okay, I think he's did it, so let's ask him about the finger. Maybe that'll tell you know what I mean. Whereas I think what he was saying is that it feels like that there's not a lot of room for like
even though there's a massive database, it's not like you can just type in something and it pop.
That's what he was saying. It's like you can only look at the card and say, hey, read number 1 of 5 database, and then you open that up. So I don't know that it's as open as I thought it was, where it's like
gotcha.
You just investigate.
The chief one's a little nitpicky in my opinion.
No, I agree. I agree. That one's
obviously he knows because you have to know if you're right or wrong.
Exactly. Yeah. So this is probably the next one we'll get to try out after we probably.
You said it's old though?
Yeah, it came out like what it says it originated in fucking like 1984, but they've reprinted it and they've updated it. You know what I mean? But it originated.
That's cool.
Fucking 1981. So, but it gets good reviews as far as detectives and shit like detective games. So, oh yeah.
All right.
But yeah, as far as this one's like the new one.
It's definitely a lot of fun.
This one's fun. Yeah.
It's really cool.
All right, stream.
Thanks for tuning in.
Later, Josh.